Hello, hello, and welcome along to episode 5 of Sogravia, the Last Bastion. Last session, we fought our way through a necromancer's tomb to the mausoleum. And in the mausoleum, we took on the great Blight Lich. And we slapped him upside the face and killed him. Oh, enough of that. Sit down. And once you removed him from existence in more ways than one, you gathered the rest of the loot, involving both the loot from the treasury and the regular loot. Snatched it all up, made it all yours. And what's going on here? And since then, we have booked it. I think. Are we still there? Did we leave in there?
Still there.
Yeah, we just stopped after the combat.
And we did. So yes, we found ourselves in the final room of the mausoleum. And I guess in dire need of a rest. You guys have been a bit beaten up, right?
Yeah.
Anyone dead?
No.
Almost dead.
Okay. Well, that's good.
No, we're professionals.
Ah, I missed that bit.
I mean, Sid is dead, and I have to rebuild him right now, real quick.
Yes.
But
I got 2 HP.
Well, that's more than 0. What's your problem? But yes, with victory in your gills, you are all able to head onwards. Do what you wish. You don't really know what time it is. You took a rest in a treasury at some time that might have been near night. You're not really sure. You've been underground for at least 10 hours. Probably a bit more than that, to be fair.
yeah,
Is there a way out of here?
That's a good question. Now I remember why we didn't leave at the end of last session. You needed a way out, didn't you? Somebody
There is
has
no
not
way
leveled up.
Jamusius.
Ah,
Did you?
right, I'll do that now.
James is like prepping combat. Someone didn't level up.
No. It opened up the previous encounter tracker, and that's where I saw it. So, what's the plan, Stan? What are you doing?
Oop.
In answer to your question, I suppose I can sort of answer that question right now, Laura. You're not sure. You don't see any. I mean, there's not an exit from where you're currently standing, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
This
did
is just a wall.
Did the door out open after we killed the...
Was
The
there a
lich?
door?
Yes. This door
Okay.
at the back. That is a reminder to me. Bear with. Yes, that door opened.
Hey guys, I found a door.
But yeah.
I mean, there's nothing else in this room.
So the one thing you haven't really investigated much, well, 2 things, I suppose. Sorry, guys, I'm just going to pop you back over here. Is the area...
Get over here.
Is this thing.
Yeah.
So whilst it does look like a sarcophagus, it also looks like the other sarcophagus did that ended up being the stairs down, right?
Hmm.
Ooh. How did that one activate last time? I'm looking around for a switch or something. I
You
guess.
broke the chains, and that was... yeah. Okay, go ahead and give me a... you can choose between a perception check and a investigation check, Callum.
I think I'll take investigation.
Yeah, I mean, so you're actively pulling and pushing and poking and probing?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, okay.
Or 26.
Yeah, 26 is
My
pretty good
dice.
as numbers go. You are able to find 2 levers, not 1, but 2. One of them is on the edge of this statue, and sort of what looks to be an arm is actually a movable appendage, and this skull here is twistable.
This shiny one that stands out a lot. Yeah.
Let's do the twist.
Again, like we did last summer.
Is this like a chest? Did we open anything last time?
Sorry, is water
Assuming-
chest this here?
This, yeah.
You think it might be? You did not open it.
Okay.
Wowzers! You telling me there's more loot?
Maybe.
I have a feeling there's gonna be nothing in there.
Any
I have a feeling I don't want to be anywhere near it.
I was about to say any, holes for
I've been here
darts
before.
or flames,
Let me open the chest. I've been here before.
traps around.
I
No,
remember this.
It doesn't seem so from your passive investigation, I will tell you, Kadam. It doesn't seem in any way trapped or dangerous.
Go for it, Glacius.
It also doesn't seem locked.
I'll open it. Do I get hit with a dart and get insta-poisoned?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, none of that. Inside this chest are 2 bone fingers. But they are sort of like, if you imagine they're standing like upright and curled over, and the base of them appears to be like in the base of the chest.
Ugh, that's weird.
Guys, we got some fingers here.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Just to
I'll-
clarify, nobody pulled the levers, nobody twisted the skull. Right, we just opened the chest.
Yeah, we haven't
Yes.
Okay.
messed with those yet.
When you go to poke the finger, it sort of wraps itself round your finger,
Aw.
sort of like as if to be tugged. And you do feel that when you pull it, it kind of gives. And you all hear this sort of... I'm assuming that you pull both at once.
Yeah.
You hear this kind of noise as something opening elsewhere. You think it might be behind the wall that you are currently looking at.
Oh my
In that
goodness.
little area. Oh, look at that! When you look in here, this here is a staircase that goes sort of... It's very narrow and thin, and it sort of spirals up within the wall here. So that's what those fingers did. What do the other levers do?
Could I, before we do that, go to where this sarcophagus type thing is and see if I can sense any kind of magic going on
Okay.
around or underneath
Um,
or within?
Yeah, are you detecting magic, or are you just sort of looking at it real
Yeah,
hard?
detecting magic if I can, yes.
Cool. Yeah, with
I
detect
cast
magic,
look
you do
magically.
get some transmutation magic, some evocation magic, and some necromancy coming from it.
Goes
Okay,
deeper.
that's an interesting combination.
Guys, there's another dungeon underneath.
Do we want to fiddle with this little skull?
This
Is
is
there
just
any other source of magic in, like,
Both the skull and the lever seem to be magical levers as opposed to mechanical levers, and both of those give off a tiny bit of transmutation magic.
Do we want to pull the levers or?
what's the worst that can happen?
We should
Except
probably
for that
rest
beholder coming
first.
back.
Alright, I'll start. I'll just turn this little skull.
Love that. When you twist the
We
skull,
die,
the
we
sarcophagus at the center, the lid opens up, and the bones of the Blight Lord sort of scurry across the floor and climb
Fuck,
back
not again.
into it.
Ew.
When they lie down, they don't do anything else. They just sort of the body
Smash
reassembles
'em.
itself and lies down inside the sarcophagus.
Ah.
You would
Pull 'em
assume
back
that,
out of there.
looking at it, Obi, I think, maybe. Obi, you can give me a history check.
He's historical.
Maybe a religion check from,
Sully.
no. Sorry, guys, I still haven't got all your names down. I know that the real name is Answer. The nickname is Fox. Thank you. Yeah, you can give me a religion check, but you can use wisdom for it.
Pretty good, Opie.
Sorry, what was the history check?
23.
Okay, with a 23 history check, you know that liches tend to, when they die, spend a period of time away, like sort of with their soul in a phylactery, and then after a while they can come back to life, right? They never truly die, liches. And with a, is that a 21 on your religion check? Yeah, there are sacred sort of ceremonies and rites for cleansing bodies and sort of not sterilizing, but there is a right word for it.
Purifying?
Sanctifying?
Yeah, sure, sanctifying is the word I was looking for. Thank you for sanctifying the body to prevent the soul from being able to return to it. But you also know that it's something that you personally don't know. You just know of people that have done it and can do it. I will say though that Sullivan, you do know that performing a sort of funeral rites ceremony can at least protect the body from rising on its own. Somebody would have to assist it in rising. To do that, I'm really sorry, guys. I need to close this curtain. There's like
Somebody
one little
like
tiny
a-
shaft of sunlight breaking my eye now.
If
Somebody
only I,
like
if,
a
if,
beholder.
if only I had spell slots, then I would do so. But unfortunately, I'm all out.
Guys, let's just leave the Lich be. What's the worst that could
Yeah.
happen? Cut
We're
flash
gonna
to the
have.
end of the game.
We're gonna have to.
Um,
returned.
Oh no.
Found you fuckers.
Not you from level 1.
I had passed out 6 good berries and I had 4 on hand. I'm going to give 4 of them to Obi.
Wow, shucks.
Just because I
Oh,
can't
we've
do
only
much else.
100.
A little berry treat.
Oh, does Obi explode or?
No, we're trying to determine how much he likes good berries.
We love
Quite a
them.
lot. They're his favorite food.
You can't get enough.
Fuck, Astrid, why'd you do that? I can't compete with that.
I'll eat the good berries.
Yum, 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 yum.
Give yourself a tiny bit of HP.
Can
And the
I?
berry juice is all over his like face, and his skin is white, so it just looks crazy.
I look
Looks like a
rabid.
vampire.
What happened to you guys down there? It's just like, oh no, he's fine. He just really likes good
We
berries.
just ate some berries.
Can I pull the skeleton arm lever?
You want to pull the skeleton? Oh. Ooh,
Yeah,
good for
pull
you.
it. And I'm gonna smash these
Yeah.
bones up.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Never mind. I'm leaving.
You pull the skeleton
No,
arm, but nothing
dude.
happens at all.
Live your truth.
You get the impression that this probably collapses a tunnel somewhere. It's already been
Wowzers.
done.
Oh.
That's convenient. Who installs these things?
I just like the way that I put the tension music on just to tell you it does nothing. I was having
Alright,
some fun.
Guys, let's go home. I'm tired of this dank place.
So we have a
Whoa.
doorway and a narrow staircase.
I believe we should go.
Well, we know the
No.
doorway leads
Okay, the doorway
back.
goes back where you came from.
Yeah, where the collapsed
Exactly.
ruins are. We
So
can't do
let's.
anything.
Yeah.
We have a
Let's climb the
staircase.
stairs.
Sullivan,
Let's-
sorry, were you doing anything about the
I mean, yeah, hold
Yeah.
on.
ceremony
I-
or anything?
I can't.
Oh, you can't do it?
That-
Okay.
You got
I
any
don't
holy
have
water
any-
or something?
I don't have any level 1 spell slots.
What if he just spits on it? Is that
Isn't it
because
a
he's a
ritual?
holy man? So can he just like
Try
holy
that.
spell?
No, it's not a ritual.
Oh, okay.
You can't you expend higher level spell slots even if it doesn't do anything?
Yeah.
You can
Use
in
that
Baldur's Gate
last.
3.
You can use
Spell
a level 2 spell slot
slot.
to cast it over one spell, of course you can.
Okay, then cool. I will do so then.
Yeah.
What do we want? Not wedding.
Wait a minute.
Not,
Marry
Sorry,
the
comes
lich.
the bride.
It's a funeral
not coming
rite.
not coming of age. Yeah, sure. Then I will spend an hour.
Oh, short rest, yay.
Yeah,
Rest is what
you
I'm
guys
hearing.
rest. I'll just be humming over this corpse for an hour as like dark orange and dark, deep red magic like flows over it, and yeah, for the next 7 days it cannot become an undead by any means short of a wish spell.
Yeah, that is the traditional thing that it does. Obviously, it is already an undead. So there's not much you can do about that. However, you can sort of make it so that, as I said, it won't rise back on its own. It will
Yep.
need assistance. You will need to spend 25, so it's 0.25 pounds worth of powdered metal. If you didn't start with any, you may start with a whole pound of it. So add 1, and then take away 0.75 on the weight. Or adjust it to 0.75 on the weight. Because it does consume that spell component.
Nom 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 nom.
But I think your character would generally carry them around. Are you looking to head up the small, narrow spiral staircase afterwards?
Yeah.
To your short rest? You may all take a
Yeah,
short
perhaps
Yeah.
quietly go first.
rest. Okay.
In the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
It's
see?
not dark in here. Well, I mean, it's shadowy, but there are torches of continual flame all the way up. And you find yourself in a little spire just outside, sort of just at the top looking down at the rest of the buildings, and it's pretty easy for you to climb out there because it's an open window spire.
It's
You
an
did
open
see this from the
concept.
outside, so you can
Like
sort
fully
of
outside.
yeah, you are outside and you can climb.
Why don't we just
out
come
of
in
the
this
window
way?
and down. Yes, because you're nowhere near where you entered.
Oh shit.
We're actually in Jastern right now. That's how far we traveled.
So you entered in sort of here at the ruins. You've actually come out. I'll just put. Yeah, can you stay still, please? Thank you. I'm trying to do that right now. I can't.
But we're fuck.
You've come out at the hill.
Nice.
Oh dang, that's a long distance.
Yeah,
Do we have
you have traveled
stuff
quite a
over
far
there?
Yo, hey, we got our steps in for the day, so it's okay.
Didn't we have like a card or something? Or am I crazy? Do we have to go back?
No, we didn't take. I.
No, you left all the mounts at the home.
Oh, great. Cool.
Because we were hunting giants first, so you don't really want to bring all that.
Perfect. Then we can just head back, I think.
And we're still on the lookout for herbs, aren't we?
Hell yeah.
I think you did find the required herbs, but you can get more.
I'm
Well, we
always
found what we
Or
were looking
drugs.
Yeah, exactly. Fox is always looking, but the quest
Fox is
herbs.
the plug.
Has anybody got that quest up? Is anybody able to tell us exactly how many herbs you needed and how many you currently have?
Looking.
It's a 10.
10 of one and 10 of the other,
How
right?
many do you currently have?
Yes.
You gave me pounds.
Yeah, so 0.1 is pounds is 1.
Okay. So yeah, so I have 10 of each of them,
Cool.
at least.
At least.
Nice.
That's what we like to hear.
What time of day is it? Is it nighttime?
Yeah, so it's it seems to be about 11:30 in the morning. It's quite disorienting.
Didn't we come here like in the morning?
In the afternoon, yes, but you had a long rest of 8 hours in a treasury.
Oh, we came here during after. I thought we came here in the morning. Okay, that explains it. It's fine then.
Yeah, we
you
traveled
left
for
in
a
the
bit.
morning, but you traveled to get there.
Yeah, you're right. You speak. You speak the true truth.
Cool. You are out though, so I don't know why it's playing you such dark and demonic, tombsy kind of music.
Dank music.
Yeah. What's the plan? Where are we planning on going? What are we planning on doing? Who are we planning
Do we
on
know
being?
where Jaskell is, the guy whose father's axe we have?
Yeah, he's in Vanhania.
Okay.
You met him. Actually, I don't think you did meet him, did you? You just read his little notice.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
We don't talk to people. That's gross.
No.
Was it
So it was
disrespecting?
very
Yeah.
lucky we found this guy.
What do you mean?
We had nothing to go on over what his
Uh-huh.
dad looked like or what the axe looked like. We didn't speak to this man at all. But it all worked out.
I mean, we could have just found one of the random axes on the wall. Here it is. Here's your axe.
You did have a location.
Yes.
As usual
If there was
quite
more than
helpful
one
in
man here with an
situations.
axe,
Yeah, you were screwed.
we
if
would
there
have
was
been in
more than
trouble.
one man.
Did they
They're
carry
just
all the
two
bodies?
Which you weren't, to be
We
honest,
just-
because the journal quite clearly told you who he was.
Yeah.
it's okay. We just bring 2 axes and be like, "What are these?" It's probably the one.
One of these things is
It was
not
like a really
the other.
beautiful axe, though.
Callum's just like, just holding it the whole time.
Yeah, do we maybe want to not find it? Just kidding.
I mean, we're coming out of here with a lot of loot. They're gonna have a lot of questions if we go like, we didn't find the axe,
Unfortunately,
but we killed
failed.
a lich. And fought a beholder. Like, dude, it's crazy down
Nah,
there.
this guy's broke. He needs the axe. Let him have it.
Yeah, for real.
I think we're pretty rich.
Yeah, well, we have a house, so
Richer than most.
That sort of puts you on the same level as most citizens, but sure. Is this little pointer just to say this is where we currently are?
the orange pointer.
Guess
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I was just pointing because we didn't have any.
I think we do have a party counter. Let me grab that for you.
All right,
Yeah,
then
'cause
we
I was
don't
going to
have
ask what
access
quest
to
is
it.
that one?
The quest of
exactly.
get the fuck out of here. GTFO.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me check this off our to-do list.
GTFO.
Apparently it's a good game. Apparently it's hard as fuck.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, I thought I had a party thing. Which I guess
Let's just use Toby.
Who is Toby?
Jamal's old character
Okay.
from Netherdeep, which I don't have the token for anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's us, huh?
I haven't put it in yet. Goodness sake! How quickly are you gonna go on it?
It's like a whole table.
Just bear with. Bear with. I'm getting there.
We're just knocking out these quests.
Fuck, I'm trying to add because I have a party counter for like my campaign. I was trying to add that, but it
There
won't
you
let
go.
me.
It's a horse and cart. Okay.
Oh, how beautiful.
Except we don't have the horse and cart with us. But you know.
No, but you know, it's a traveling thing. Cool. What's the plan? Are we returning directly home, or are we returning to Vanhania? Did you want to take a trip up the road to deliver that potion to Sen?
Ugh, that
It's
was
a long
far.
journey. Did you want to
We don't have our
go
horses,
home
right?
and then visit the Goblin lair? No, you don't. So that
No,
would
no,
be
no.
a
We
should
very
go-
long walk.
We should
Yeah,
turn
let's
these
go-
quests in.
Yeah,
Here.
let's go do a mass turn in, get our horses.
Will you guys
and
be
then-
greatly offended if I delete this ugly pink line?
Very.
I've gotten so attached to it, but
hot
all
take,
right.
but sure, I guess.
And I'm also
Fine.
going to get rid of the ones that you've already done. Yeah? Or do you want
Nice.
the
Okay.
memoirs?
I think
Do
it's
you want to
you
keep
fine
these
if they're
memoirs?
gone.
Right,
You
okay.
can get rid of them.
You can
They're in
get
our
rid of them.
notes. Our finished quest.
But I will keep Orlak Ruins there. I'm just going to make it a bit smaller.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why you're going to keep it there.
Well, just so that you know that you've been there and whatever, right?
Listen,
And there's something
in
that's gonna
100
rise
years,
out.
So the hill
yeah,
giants-
in 100 years, a lich will
Well,
happen, and we're
The
gonna
hill
have to
giants
battle.
will move, but Orlak Ruins will still be there, even though you're not currently doing a quest with it, right? That's the difference.
No, the Orlacs, they do move, right? They have little wheels that just pop out. They just start driving away.
Okay.
It
Anyway,
was the Lich's grand plan.
so you guys
all
are headed
along.
home, is that the case?
Well, no, we're going to Vanhania.
Vanhania.
You want to go to Vanhania and then go home? Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As you walk along the road, I will take a perception check from Fox. I'm sorry, Jay. I will get there. You can't give me 4. Did we lose somebody?
Mm.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, the cameras all went boogie. So I'll take a
Boogie.
perception check from Fox. I will take a nature check from the
It's
ranger,
snowing.
Ashrin. It's not fucking snowing. It's the middle of the afternoon.
Snowing for me.
Oh, for you? Okay, sure. That's confusing. Yeah, those two.
Fuck you,
please.
James.
Sorry, very confusing.
I matter here, not you.
Oh, okay.
20.
So a dirty 20 for both of you? Nice. You are able to spy 0.7 pounds or 7 worm tongue petals. Which, Fox, if you will kindly give me a herbalist check to retrieve, because they are poisons. I think we've had exactly this scenario before. Great! Yeah, I love that. You've got the poison condition for an hour.
No.
No?
Again.
No.
No?
Not doing this.
Oh, okay, right, cool. Yep, done. You got poisoned, you removed the poison. You also find 0.6 of wild sage root and 0.8 of a fedra leaf.
Did we-
Alora, you probably want the worm tongue petals.
Okay, so we managed to get 7.
Yes, 0.7 of the worm tongue petals. For me, it's a lot easier if you guys put 1 in your inventory and then keep track of it by weight. If for you it's easier to put 7 in your inventory and then consume them one by one, then by all means do so. But it's just, yeah, they don't stack, basically. Yeah, I can, at some point I'll screenshot Kiavo's inventory for you so you can see what happens if you add them without realizing they don't stack.
Yeah.
Because it's a story instead of an inventory. Cool.
It is.
But other than that, it is a very pleasant journey. And about 2 hours through, I need a perception check from Fox and a D100 from Michaela.
Oh boy. I'm so good at rolling these.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
The
Pretty
best number.
6.
Pretty close to
You're
the
pretty
devil's
close.
I
number.
believe that half of 66 is 33.
oh,
Checks
I would
out so
hope so.
far.
Oh, you volunteered, Darth. Roll me a D20.
oh, I did. Oh, okay.
Okay.
If my Discord wants to minimize. Oh, 19. Also, have I gotten those hit dice back yet, or are those just like gone forever?
Not yet.
They didn't come back after the long rest.
No. Or the level up.
You see what appears to be a strange man sitting at the side of the road. He is sort of looks quite down and upset, sitting on the edge of the road, and he's holding something in his hands, or two pieces of something in his hands.
Can we tell what it is?
No bards in the chat.
Any bards in the chat?
You can give me a performance check to see if you can identify it.
Performance check. Ooh.
Performance check?
Well, I mean, it's the closest to a music check that I'm going to get, right?
-1. Oh,
Touche.
yeah. 17.
Ooh.
Ooh.
17. It's some form of musical instrument. It looks related to a flute of some sort. And he is holding two pieces in his hand. It is broken. And upon closer
Poor thing.
inspection, he does look like he's been a bit beaten up.
Oh no!
I would
Beat
like
up.
to jump off of my horse.
That you
and
don't have.
approach.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
you
I
do
can-
have it.
I can summon one. And
Oh.
I will approach said man and kind of
So-
lean.
Is that us, Josh, or is that somebody on Discord?
I think that's us.
That's what I mean.
Okay, right.
Okay.
That's fine. Carry on.
Yeah, I'll kneel down in front of him. Sir, are you troubled?
Three men. They were riding horses. They pushed me down. They took my bag. They broke my flute. Why would they break my flute?
Oh, I'm so sorry for your troubles, and I'll slowly graze my hand over said flute, and I will cast mending.
Oh, that's incredible.
No.
Thank you so much.
It's still
It's not incredible. What would be incredible if you continued to pursue your dreams, regardless of the thievery and the negativity that this world holds. You should stand up on your own feet and march
opposed to
towards the
standing up on
nearest.
somebody else's?
You know, well, I don't know. And march towards the nearest tavern or circus, whatever takes your fancy, and continue.
Thank you, good sir. I
You're
appreciate
very-
it. And he sort of reaches out to shake your hand,
I will do so.
and he pats you
And
on
then-
the shoulder, and he nods at you and smiles. And thank you
And
so
a knife
much.
enters your chest.
Ooh.
As I shake his hand, I will use my last level 2 spell slot. Oh no, I just used my last level 2 spell.
Mm.
Do it in
Oops.
time.
Okay,
You can
fine.
use your
Never mind.
own hands if you want.
No,
Is
I
it
was going to
wounded?
cast heroism on him,
Oh,
and I don't have any
Ooh.
lay on hands left.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I will just shake his hand and bid him adieu.
He thanks you very much.
Just
He
a-
bows deeply, and yeah.
Out of curiosity, which way did those gentlemen ride?
They were riding from Vanhania. They headed towards the forests.
Ugh.
Which forest?
There's
didn't
one
see them.
forest in the whole of
The
Sogravia.
forest.
It's the forest.
Yeah.
Right?
We're not going back
There's some
there.
sporadic woodlands over there and over there, but that there, Darth, that's the forest.
That's
you
the
know?
forest.
The big pile of
This
trees.
tree right here is the forest. Alright.
Oh, okay.
There we
Did
go.
anybody pass us matching that description, or were
No, you have
are we
seen
just
nobody.
assuming they were past us already?
Yeah, I mean, this is quite. Please, guys, don't write on the map. It's because it's a nightmare for me to. You don't see that there's stuff on the GM layer as well, so you make it really difficult to deal with.
That's the plan.
Right, cool. Anyway, because I nearly deleted the road there. Trying to delete your city woods. You would assume that they had travelled past you by the time you got up here. You haven't been on the road long.
Ugh.
And indeed, Ashwin, you do see hoofprints looking quite fresh and quite hurried on the ground not far from you. They look about 3 hours old, maybe 2 hours old. By this time, you would have to chase them for like 6 hours on foot if they're riding at that speed.
Well, perhaps it's something we could investigate later.
I will hand him 3 gold.
Oh.
I imagine
He
that's
thanks you greatly.
in this economy pretty good.
And he will take your hand and sort of shake it and pat you on the shoulder and really sort of nod and smile and thank you.
I will add 97 gold to that.
What
and
the
make
fuck?
100.
You want to give him 100 gold pieces?
Dude, he's gonna get robbed again because of you.
He did he get robbed very easily.
Yeah. Dude can't protect 100 gold pieces,
Well,
dude.
look at out of character. Look at him. He's in such
Where
a
is he?
disheveled state that no one will think to rob him again.
You'd be
Until he goes
surprised.
into town and just starts spending cash here
Yeah,
and there that he
you'd-
has.
You'd be surprised
trust-
what the jingle of coins sounds like when you have nothing else.
I trust in this man, and I trust in his character that
What's
he will
his name,
be
by the
careful.
way?
Why don't we just give him like?
His name.
Why don't we just
Never
like give him a
asked.
weapon while we're at it too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
no.
don't we? Sure, why
Yeah,
don't
you know
we?
what? Fuck it.
Yeah,
Sure, why not?
why
Here,
don't we?
I'll pull out. I'll reach into the bag.
All
of
right,
holding,
hang
pull out
on,
one
hang
of the
on.
bases. Callum's like, wait, those are mine.
No. Where's he going next? Does he want to? We're going back to town, right? We can escort him if he's that
He's
worried
headed
about
to see
getting
his
mugged
sister.
again.
She lives just
Yeah.
on the gap of the river.
Oh damn! Good fucking luck.
It's a 4-day walk. He still has his tent and his little pouch, his little like sort of traveling.
And 100 gold now.
You
And
want
a
to give him
mace.
97 gold, Sullivan.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
And I'm inwardly astonished at the party that don't want to help their fellow men out.
I thought
yeah.
3 gold was
You've given him-
very
you've given him-
generous.
so did
In
I.
total, you give him 100 gold and what? A dagger from the
No, a mace.
a mace. Okay, yeah, he's good at hitting things with sticks. He's very
Yeah.
grateful. He sort of shakes your hand, pats you on the shoulder, thanks you.
You know, let's just give him armor too while we're at it. Here, I'll take.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my
If we've
God.
got it, why not?
Sullivan.
You don't have magical armor, so armor is not fitted to him.
Yeah, and that's the joke. Sullivan, why don't you just give him everything you have while you're at it?
I would.
Why don't you give him your mount?
I would.
Your
If I
fence
could.
That's
is
not
it a
really very
phantom
possible.
steed?
Can you just imagine the poor guy and his horse just vanishes underneath him after a certain time?
Yeah.
Oh my
it's like,
God.
if-
That would be a pretty funny prank, though.
Okay, he's very
It's just a
grateful, but he
prank.
assures you that he can now make his way on his own to see his sister. It is a journey he's made many times before. He's never been robbed on the road before. He tells you that the guards on the road are getting slack, and so he feels.
we shall have a word with.
I'll
the
give him a
local-
stern talking to.
The
Then.
rumors are banded, so more rife than ever. But with that, do you guys continue back on towards Vanhania?
I think so.
Alright, yeah.
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 Did anyone ask for his name before we left?
Nope.
All right.
He's like, it's like an hour later. We're like, wait, did we get that guy's name?
An hour
fine.
later,
Anonymous
like, a couple of hours later,
benefactor.
3-4 hours later. At some
Good thing I
point,
took-
Sullivan, Ashrin, and Glacius. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Good thing I took that 100 gold from the shared gold before session.
On second thought, Sullivan's gonna have his own fund that's just for giving away, and then the rest
Hey,
of our
that's pretty
gold
good.
is for the party.
Okay. Glacius?
I got a dirty 20.
Okay, cool. You discover that you're missing 150 gold pieces.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Sullivan?
I got a 14.
You think you might be missing some gold, but you're not sure how much, but you can still subtract 150 gold pieces from your inventory. Ashrin? Perception check?
Asher gets a.
12.
12. Yeah, you're also sure that you must be missing something, but you're not sure what. You can take 150 gold away from your inventory. You've been robbed.
Callum does laugh.
Wait.
at
So
you guys.
let me get this. So let me get this
Openly.
straight.
How did they get robbed?
So
they were pickpocketed.
That guy shook
the
their
arcane
hands
trickster.
and got all up in
Oh my
them.
god.
pause. So Josh lost what, like 200?
Each one of you lost 150 gold, and Josh threw another 100 gold on the way.
And you know what?
I didn't have 150 gold to lose for a start, so.
Sorry, so well, you did. But you all had gold, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's assumed. You should have gold.
After realizing this, I will just say, I hope he puts it to good use.
Oh yes, bandits, renowned for putting their money to good
We don't know
use.
what their motive is. We're in the middle of a war.
Sullivan.
Oh, yes.
How
yes,
about
gracious.
you give us your money to hold on to for now, and you don't just go give it to anyone you see on the road. I understand wanting to like take care of people and help those out and stuff like that, but it's a moment like that where, you know, if he has accomplices, they now know we have the money to be able to give out 100 gold freely
By
and
the way,
not
100
have a
gold's not
problem.
that much money, right? You know, just for reference, it's 2 healing potions.
I see, Glacius. So
I mean, that's like 4 commoners right there. Like that's 4 commoners health pool.
I see.
thought you were buying commoners at 25 gold.
No.
Did they, are Sullivan, Glacius, Ashen, are they missing items also, or is it just money?
Just
Okay,
gold.
okay.
I'm gonna go kill him if you try to take us.
Gracious. So does this mean that your willingness to help people only stays at face value?
No, I'm saying let's be smarter about helping people in the future.
Oh, so we should interrogate the less fortunate on the off chance they may be thieves.
Yeah, sure. If that's how you want to spin it, then yeah. From now on, every homeless person we'll see, I'm going to thoroughly interrogate them.
I just
before
want
I
to
give them any money.
I just want to understand your feelings behind this. If you
My
care
point
to explain.
is that we just lost about 550 gold collectively as people and partially as the party.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Are you okay, James?
Yeah, sorry. Technological issues, don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm just saying in the future, let's try to like make sure that we're paying attention to everything that's going on rather than just blindly trusting that everyone in the world is infallibly as good as you. That's all I'm saying.
Well, let's make a deal then. Let's make a deal. The next time I talk to anyone and I am willing to help them, why don't you have your eagle eyes out and make sure we don't get robbed again?
Okay,
Because
sure.
I don't remember you speaking to the poor fellow.
He did, and gave him a weapon and got pickpocketed.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just like
just like
it
you do.
cost
That
money.
was afterwards. That was afterwards.
Cool. Okay, other than that, your journey to Vanhania proceeds uneventfully. You arrive there at approximately sort of 4:30 in the afternoon. 3:30 in the afternoon. The city guard opened the gates to you. They seem to recognize you, which is good. That's being said, you're quite distinctive as a party.
Yeah.
So it's quite difficult to not recognize.
Oh,
Can I just
we're hard to
question
recognize.
specifically Obi? Would Brutus have travelled with you all this time?
Usually he's always with me, but a place like the ruins like that, I wouldn't have him come with me.
Right, okay.
It was
I will
far for him
double
to
check
stay
in future.
behind.
I know this is a weird time to just throw that question out. But it is worth mentioning that the stables at Vanhania specifically, and also at Kovac, which I think Glacius would know, because they're on the warfront, they have sort of an extenuated area where you can store messenger birds, but you can also have like a dog or they even will look after like sheep or goats or whatever temporarily if people need to visit town, because leaving them to roam about is dangerous, basically.
Yeah, Glacius probably would have left his dog there.
Well, I'm assuming you left your dog at the house, right?
Did we stop by the house before we came back to Vanhania?
You guys went from the house to Vanhania and then out to...
Okay. Then he would have left our dog there, or my dog there.
Cool.
Ours.
What's the Vanhanian plan? We do have a little city layout for you. It's not a brilliant map. It's not 100% correct. The name of the hiccup and the name of the tavern are both incorrect.
Oh, what's the hiccup's name?
Oh,
So the Golden Horseshoe is the last flagon.
oh, I see.
But in general, This is just sort of layout.
Let's turn these quests in.
The Mage's Arcane is here?
There's a major
I
something
have
tower everywhere.
A base.
You can teleport between them
Oh.
to get to places quickly. As listed in the transport part of your Listras website. If you wish to
As
investigate.
listed in the transport part of your Listras guide.
Exactly.
Did.
Should have read it. All 80 pages of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
But no, the Golden Horseshoe is the last flagon, and then the collection of smaller houses are there.
Would any of these tradesmen would any of them be able to make like dolls or teddies or toys or anything like that?
It's
You
probably
could
like a
speak
kid's
to
store.
to maybe
Maybe
the
from
Netherworld
multiple to
build
all
them up,
together.
maybe. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that like a couple of them might be capable of like very rough work. It wouldn't be something fine or lovely,
Sure.
but it'll be, tolerable.
I mean, this one says bit of everything. If they can't make that, they're
Yeah.
fault.
No one can.
So in Yalna's bit of everything, you have everything from an abacus to a spyglass. So I see no reason why.
So they might be the best.
Do you have children's toys? I want them for
If you
completely-
guys do want to look at the inventory for Yalna's bit of everything, that is my temporary sort of. It's mostly for me, not for you guys, but it's there and it is usable.
Because I would like to get 2 things custom made if possible.
Yeah. So with Yalna, what you could do, because she does trade with sort of everyone, is place an order and she can get it sent out.
Oh,
from just,
perfect, yeah. Sure. Then whenever we decide to go shopping, I'll do that.
Okay, cool. I mean, you can wander in there whenever you're ready, but where do you guys head straight away? Are you going straight to the last flagon? Are you looking for
I think we're turning our quests in first.
Jaskel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what time was it by the time we got to Vanhania again?
4:30.
Right. So we still have a little bit of time before we rest.
You guys can go where you want. I'm just going straight to the alchemist.
Cool. Yeah. Well, you can go to the alchemist
Where
and
we
you
gonna
can
go,
turn in the quest. So you're turning in 10 of each and getting 200 gold pieces. Is that correct?
Yep. Bloodgrass and wild sage root.
Yep. Can I put a line through this? Is that allowed? Yeah, I can.
Under there.
You know where to find Simlin?
Simba?
Laura, please remind me who
Uh,
that is.
Bounty
Which
board
quest are you trying to turn
to
in?
the hill.
Oh, you're trying to
Giants.
turn in the bounty board. Yes, Simlan is part of the Furin Guard. No, he's not. Simlan is part of the Dawn Guard. Is where I was going with that. He is a knight venture, a bit of a scout, and you can find him through inquiring at the barracks.
Last flag? Oh.
So it's down at the sort of quartermaster barracks. All of this sort of area is all Dawn Guard areas. You ask about loudly enough, you'll be pointed to him, and he will sort of note that you have the ears and sort of. Well, I say that's remarkable. Quick work. I only posted that yesterday. Amazing. Did they put up much of a fight?
Oh, as giants tend to do.
Well, I'm very grateful. Most appreciative, in fact. Here,
It was
I
our
believe this is for
pleasure.
you. And he will hand you 2,300 gold pieces.
Wow.
See, who cares about being
All
robbed?
mine.
Yeah, I suggest for now you just put it in the shed loot. And go from there. Or split it out, or however you want to do it.
And then, what's his name? And the axe.
Jaskel?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Jaskel's a little bit more of a problem.
Why?
He hasn't been
why
seen
is
in
it?
3 days.
Yeah, there's a quest to retrieve him.
Oh my
Wait, is there
god.
actually?
Can you imagine? No,
There's a new
he's only a problem
notice.
because there isn't a signpost to his house. You can ask about the town, but people's houses aren't signposted, you know. The door outside says
Like in
17. It doesn't say
Pokemon?
Jaskel's house in
I've-
big letters.
I've
It should.
been in this town like a bit. Would I haven't heard of Jasco before. All right, then we should probably just
Just
go
a
to the
commoner.
tavern and ask.
Yeah, he's just a commoner. Various people have passed through here. Zavril's done some work
Okay.
here fairly recently. None of you know of Jaskel specifically. Did you say you wanted to ask at the tavern?
I mean, that's the
Cool.
best place I could think
Yeah,
of to
you
go.
head into the last flagon, and it's really busy. There are lots and lots of people here. Most of them seem to be off-duty soldiers. Looks like quite a large contingent of them, 20 or 30. And a group of women who appear to be in their sort of late 30s, early 40s. Most of them human, though you do note that one of them is quite likely a Kalishtar. And serving them is a little Harangon, who is sort of bounding up and down the inn. You haven't seen this Harangon here before. And twice between the time that you entered the bar and got to the bar, so you entered the tavern and got to the bar, the Harangon drops something.
Oh,
The first one's a flagon of ale, and the second one is like appears to
Shepherd's
be
pie.
some money, you think.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds so good.
The money or the shepherd's pie?
Shepherd's
Yes.
pie. I'm hungry right now.
Which innkeepers near me dropped money on the floor as they were walking past me?
I'd like to pick that up and
Take it.
call after
Return
them.
it. Return it.
They sort of turn around, and as they turn, like 2 glasses of wine just depart the tray to the left. And oh no,
Oh, no.
sorry. Yes, can I help you?
I believe you dropped this, good sir.
Oh, thank you so much. And as he reaches over, Sullivan, make a dex check for me.
Oh my god, are you about to get pickpocketed again?
No.
Everyone.
See if you can
Okay.
catch the ale before he pours that off the tray. in front
Oh
of you.
gosh, okay.
Oh, that's a 17.
Nice, yeah. So as he leans forward to take the money from you, the tray like dips down, but you're able to sort of like quickly put your hand under it and like, no, don't worry. And he takes the money. Thank you so much. Did you? He looks to the bar and table 6. Okay. So he spins on his heels and zaps off. By the time he gets there, most of the flagons are half empty. You
That's a good business model. You just give them empty
You see
glasses.
the standard. No, they were full when they left the bar.
I know, but now they gotta go order another one.
Cool. But yeah, you see the sort of regular innkeeper stood behind the bar, just sort of like, well, I'd help, eh? How can I help you?
We're looking for. I always forget his name.
Some Jaskel,
Jaskel.
recently orphaned. Jaskel.
Oh my
Oh
god.
gosh.
Jeez.
I mean, we are on the
Jaskel.
front lines, so that happens a lot.
Yeah, he lives on the west side of town. He's got a little house. He runs a little cobbler's business out of it, I think. Don't see him down here much. Don't think he's got much money to spare.
Cobbler.
a tough
He'll
time.
like
I heard
this
that,
then.
I heard the soldiers threatened to turf him out to be late on his rent again.
Ugh.
Do we need a cobbler for our house?
Cobblers make shoes.
Yes, the house cobbler.
Yeah. what
Yeah,
the-
listen.
Like just on
You never know how
retainer.
many shoes you might need, right?
Exactly.
Who knew we were making Howl's Moving Castle?
No, we gotta build a shoe.
Does Obi wear shoes?
Big old shoe.
That's a good question.
So as always, when you play a race like this, I always say to you, whatever you decide will be the truth for the whole world of kobolds. So you're currently deciding for every kobold. I will, however,
Big.
suggest that your art heavily points towards no shoes.
Yeah, no shoes unless it was a magical item that I were to get.
Yeah.
Like some winged boots?
Or perhaps if you were like treading through, so for example, if you were in like walking up a volcano and there was like
Yeah.
boiling up ground, that sort of stuff. Yeah. very
Okay,
standard.
okay.
So
I'm
no
assuming
shoes.
Dragonborns are much the same.
Yeah, I have boots in my.
Oh, do you? Okay, yeah.
character art,
You wear the
so,
boots
yeah.
with the fur, like it.
Yes.
The whole crowd look at. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole crowd looking at you.
Whole tavern looking at her.
Anyway, so
the
yeah,
hair
west
gun.
side of town. Small house runs a cobbler's business out of it.
To the cobbler.
To the cobbler.
Oh, you just like turn on your heel and out.
Well, we got what we
See you
came
guys, we
here
got what we
Yeah.
came for. Yeah, Sullivan,
Oh,
as you
Josh,
watch your
here's-
Harren gun. as you
Here's
watch your
all of my
Harren gun,
money. Have fun.
You do note that they really do seem to be struggling in the job. They spend the whole time apologizing. But everybody seems to be tipping him really well anyway. He's an
Yeah.
incredibly charming fellow. Just not very good at waitering.
Give me a charisma check. You've been charged.
Yeah, so you can as you guys all head through town, we'll go back to Fox. Fox, do you want to do anything else in the Alchemists?
Make meth.
That's what I've been trying to figure out.
How to make meth.
How to make meth.
Oh my
The link I pinged should contain the Alchemist's inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
I just looked up how you meth.
How to meth.
2 plus 2 is 4. Quick meth.
Quick meth. I didn't say I was good at math. I said I was quick.
those days when every day you man's on the block.
Okay, seriously though, is anything going on in the Alchemists? Apart from meth.
What is
Yeah,
going on?
meth.
What about smoking trees?
Sort your shit out, fat cat.
Aww. Ooh, dummy thick.
Damn.
She's actually not that fat. She just looks big compared to the other cat.
Dang.
Alright, I don't think anything.
Alright, so while Fox is thinking about what is happening in the Alchemist, you guys walk straight past it. And head to the west of town to look for
Bye, Fox.
to look for a small house that perhaps runs a cobbler's business. Go ahead and give me a. Who's a city boy? Who's a city lad?
I mean, I've been in this
Slicker.
town a
Don't you
lot.
spend most of your time on the road between towns and villages?
Grew up in the city.
Oh, you grew up in Justern. That's true. You're definitely a city boy. Yeah. Okay. Sullivan and Zavril, give me a perception check.
Sure thing.
More robbers.
That's a 13.
Yeah, you're not
There's
finding
robbers everywhere.
I got
Around
an
every
18.
corner.
An 18.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. So after a little while, you do find a place where there is some. Please work with me on this, okay? Soles hanging on a rack. Like the soles of boots are hanging on a rack out to dry. It is tanned leather. Okay. He's not got.
Souls, kill him! Murder!
He's not
Witch!
collecting souls.
Burn the
but
witch!
he's
Soul
making souls.
taker.
Soles, yes. And you can figure out that's probably Jasper's house.
Let's knock on the door then.
Okay. You do so, and hold on, coming. And after a couple of minutes, a guy comes out in a long sort of leather apron. He's got sort of a slightly bedraggled beard. It's not very well kept, not very well oiled. His hair isn't brilliantly clean either. And he looks a little time-worn and weary. Jaskel's Cobblers, how can I help you? And you see him sort of worrying that there's a lot of you, right?
We have some. We have some news for you.
Oh?
It's regarding your father.
Oh, has he been seen?
And I'm sorry to say this, but unfortunately, your father has passed away.
I see. Was this in the Orlak ruins?
Yes, it was.
I'd expected
You-
as much. Will be honest, I have done my grieving.
That's fair.
If he was, he seemed like a reading. He had a journal on him. He seemed like a very brave man. He tried to stand up for what was right, and unfortunately was not able
Do
to
you-
escape.
Do you have it?
We do, and I will hand over the axe and the journal.
And the axe? Oh! Thank you so much. This is a.
Hand over the
I
body.
hope you won't think less of me. I mean, it's a very good family heirloom, but this is my retirement. My father always promised it to me, and it's worth a lot these days. It'll make a world of difference. To
Oh
me.
yeah, it's made of
Use it
actual
well.
gold.
It's made of golden. Well, it's not made of gold, but it's covered in gold. It's got spiral.
Yeah,
gold
it's
on
good.
it, silver, and
That shit's worth a lot of money.
yeah. Probably about 30,000.
Wowzers.
Hey,
Which will
let's
set him up
talk.
for life.
Yeah, he's
he-
retiring. Is he old?
His father was sort of 60. So no, he's like 35, 40.
That's perfect
But he
retirement
looks
age.
world weary, right? He looks like he's been through a lot.
He's got the look
it's
of
not
someone
been an easy
who-
life.
Yeah, who works hard.
Hardly working.
Yeah, and he will offer you the reward, which I believe is 500 gold pieces, which he will sort of go back sort of into where he's been keeping the rent money. And he'll sort of count out 65 gold pieces separate, and then he sort of hands you the 500. And, this is all I had saved up, but now I can really make something of myself. Thank you. I'm so appreciative. Did he?
Oh, he's set.
Was it? You said he died well, but does it look like he died quickly?
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
Thank you.
He felt no pain.
No, he didn't.
Just a little-
Disintegrated.
Little thought bubble appears as we just imagine him getting disintegrated by a
Probably wasn't
beholder.
slow.
I think he
Yeah.
died pretty quickly. He fought valiantly in the 3 seconds it took him to die.
He's at peace.
Wow.
So, when I'm telling my tales at the tavern of how I came by my father's axe, who do I speak so well of who retrieved
Oh shit.
my goods? I don't know your name.
Nameless 11.
Oh, you guys want a group name? That's not what I was going for.
Okay, no.
we're not going
He's
into
just
sisterhood.
asking your name,
No,
Sullivan.
I will just say Sullivan and the Supremes. No, I will name.
I'm gonna slap him up the head.
No. I'll name each of us individually,
I'm not mad
and
at
probably
that,
I
though.
will name myself last.
I thought Sullivan was just gonna be like, it was me, only I did it. Like,
but yeah, no, you
sure.
can definitely you can sort of give all your names, and I'll be sure to speak well of all of you. Thank you so much. You must think me callous, but I grieved my father long ago. He died, I would say, a couple of years ago at least. It's been gone a long time.
Wow.
I mean,
I'm
it did say on the letter, he's been gone a long time, and you're like, ruins. I assume he's not.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait,
That's why
I thought.
retrieve my father's axe, not where's my father, right?
Oh,
the quest was to
okay.
retrieve the axe.
I when you said that, I thought it'd been like a couple months, not like a couple years.
Yeah, a couple months,
He's
couple
been
years,
gone.
same shit. He's been dead long enough that Jaskel's sort of come to terms with that. So he sort of apologizes if he seems callous, but he's very glad.
No, you. There's no need for apology. It seemed all your father wanted to do was for you to have a good life. So please, do just that.
Thank you. Ashrin, it should be worth mentioning that the scout, Simran, will have also asked sort of who you guys are to have killed the hill giants. Would you have just given everybody's name, or?
Yeah.
It's me, Astrid.
Yeah,
By
the
myself.
mists. But yeah, you can sort of begin to realize that
Blinder.
this is going to have a knock-on effect of people realizing that you've done good deeds. Which
Yeah,
is
I
great,
probably
right?
wouldn't have said anything if that wasn't our goal, but it was kind of our goal, so
Yeah,
we'll
and
pass
also,
this game.
you asked a direct question. Who are you guys? It wasn't a case of like
Who are you? What do you want?
making your name known. But the one who he might not remember as well is the one who wasn't currently present, standing in the alchemist shop, just sort of staring at the wares. Like,
Oh yes.
I'm not sure. Fox, did you want to purchase anything? Or did you
Yeah, can I get
Math.
ingredients to grow from here?
Yeah, you can get seedlings. So I think I put the information on this somewhere. Where, I'm not sure. I've just broke the alchemy list. Sorry, dragon's tongue gone. You need to purchase 10. 10's worth. for a seed, and over the course of 6 weeks, it will grow back 6 times as much.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Roll.
Obviously, Jay, you can only grow things that grow. just saying.
I get a cow.
Like grow concrete or
Well,
something
right.
like that.
No, because obviously the alchemist list includes things like bat's wings and boar's tusks and scorpion sacks and animal teeth. You can't grow any of those.
Okay. Well,
You can't grow bat wings?
But-
with the right
yes,
attitude.
but more specifically, what you might not realize is that means you also can't grow Cosmian glons. You can't grow emetic wax. Although you can grow something that emits emetic wax, but you'll have to grow it underground.
Right.
So that's a bit confusing. And obviously you don't grow cactus juice. You will need to purchase the seeds of
Yum.
cactus,
Yeah.
but they will not grow in your garden. A cactus is a desert thing, right?
Right.
For specifically
That's
for
why
you.
they're so expensive. They grow far to the north. So, yeah. But everything else, when it comes to like the standards, a federal leaf, lavender, bloodgrass, that sort of stuff, yeah, you can buy stuff to grow.
Okay, cool.
Upon your sort of inquiring about this, is it Kelso or Valio? Which one's in this city? Kelso.
Kelso.
Yeah, okay,
No, it's
cool.
Walter.
I've got 2 alchemists. Once I was just checking which one was which. Kelso sort of looks at you and, are you starting a garden?
That is my intention.
I've helped a few other budding alchemists get their gardens started. Instead of buying all the ingredients straight away and hoping everything grows perfectly and knowing exactly what you want in advance, I can perhaps prepare regular shipments of seeds for you. I buy them in large bulk. I can send down a smaller shipment, and that'll help you grow a very diverse garden over time. Perhaps it might cost you less as well.
I
In
appreciate it.
mechanical terms, what this will
Yeah.
do is
Description.
basically give you 5 of 10 different ingredients and then return you 6 times that amount, 30, over 6 weeks. But then they will be replanted automatically, provided you keep paying.
Okay.
So you won't
So for
run
just
it.
$9.99 a month, you too can start your own alchemist garden.
Closer to 1,500, but sure. Yeah, it's 500 now or 1,500. Sorry, 1,500 now or 500 over the course of 6 weeks. So 500 every 2 weeks for 6 weeks, whichever way you want, and that will get you more than set up.
500 every 2 weeks? Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do that.
Box is just like, hey guys, can I take all of the money?
Yeah, so it might seem a lot, but this does include a federal leaf, milkweed, and the one that makes it so that you gain more health. Ironwood heart.
Does it include the ingredients to make the
Just
tea
super
so you can go into the Shadow Vale?
Doesn't exist as
Oh.
well. Keep telling you that.
I don't
Things
care.
are different the second time round.
I don't trust you, James. That's how you got us last time.
Jay, you and I can. I will send you a sort of very detailed list of what you can plant where and how in the break, probably.
Cool.
Cool. But with that done, does anybody else have any other shopping to do? Sullivan.
Yes. I would like to go to bits of
ahead.
everything.
Yalna's bit of everything, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gotta get his kid's toy.
Yalna is the ugliest female dwarf you have ever seen.
You sure she's
she has
female?
she has like a little
That's
hole
cool.
in her cheek, like her skin's dragged down on one side. She's got a massive scar down the left side of her face that sort of keeps her face in a rictus of a smile. She's missing her left eye. Somebody's taken a bite out of a bit of her nose. She's got a
God.
cabbage ear going on. Half the hair on her head is missing, and there's burn marks in its place. The other half sort of falls down slightly over her face.
She
looks at
sounds
you.
wonderful, James.
What can I do for you?
She does not sound wonderful.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, something like that. What can I do for you?
Good afternoon. I was wondering if you did any commission work. If you could.
I can get hold of most things if
Yeah.
you can be specific
Great.
enough.
Yeah, I would like to get 2 stuffed animals, as it were.
Stuffed animals, like a pig?
Like a teddy bear.
Oh,
Like for a
a
kid.
kid's toy, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
I've got a friend who, she does some of the toy making. She's up a bit to the north, in Carthan.
Yeah, I would like 2 things made if possible.
Yeah.
I would like 1, and I will describe to her Sophie's duck, and say that I want it shipped like that.
Yeah.
And then the second one, I will take Dexter, my little lizard, out of my pocket and show him, basically say,
Yep.
and the other one to be like this.
Yeah, I can get that done. She's good, she is, but it won't be quick. The
That's
next
fine.
shipment comes through a couple of days. I can speak to her then.
Yeah.
Have it sent off, but then obviously trip back, trip here. She
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
use
fine.
the mage
I'll-
ways, so
I'll give her my address and say if you could send.
oh,
me
you moved into that abandoned place up to the north.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you could send I really badly want to say owl, but this is not Harry Potter. If you could send a
letter?
message,
Yes.
a letter my way when it's done.
Yeah. Are
and-
you able to put down some money in advance?
Yeah. Do you know how much it would be?
I don't know, 50.
You know what? Because I'm new to town and you're doing this very, you don't have to go to these lengths. I'll give you 100.
Thanks, appreciate it.
You're welcome. I hope your business continues to thrive.
Yeah, that.
Cool. And then
Josh is
I
gonna be
will-
broke by the end of the game.
Not at the rate we're making money.
It's getting like 100 gold, it's nothing. You just got 2,300 gold for chopping some giants up 2 minutes away.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
I
We've
will-
got lots of money.
Yeah. So I'll politely
100 gold
nod.
really is 2 healing potions, right? That is all it is.
Yeah. So
It's like 10 commoners, James. Like
Yeah.
that'll heal like 10 commoners.
You're not commoners. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, I'll I don't know if anyone else followed me in, but I'll politely nod, and if I was the only person there, I'll just leave.
Yeah. I think it's fair to say that as you were passing by, you sort of went, "Oh, I need to nip in." Whoop, whoop, done.
Sure. Sure.
Guys, are you just headed straight home from this, or did anybody else need to do any? particular
Yeah, I
purchasing?
just want to get my rest in.
Already.
Oh,
Your riffs?
Fox left.
You want to get what in, Jamil?
I want to get my rest in. I'm completely spent.
Sleep.
Zavro's just exhausted.
Go to sleep.
Oh yeah. But you're not going to go to sleep in the middle of the afternoon. Just get home.
Yeah,
go to bed.
he needs a lot of R&R. He's exerting himself a lot.
Get over it. Obi nearly died twice. Like,
All of us.
man up.
Not all.
Ashton was
I
finger
there's
of
something I
death.
want to do right now anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Finger
about
of
that.
death. Let's use that phrase.
Excuse me?
This phrasing. She got finger of death.
Quiet you.
All right, so back home, yeah.
Yeah.
When you get to your home, there's someone
Burned
waiting
down.
for you.
Oh,
They are sat on the stairs. They have a hood pulled up far over their head, and they sort of look up to you, and notice you, and pull their head back down. You see smoke sort of billow up from under the hood. The man stands.
Gandalf?
Unlikely.
That's
the
what I
man
was
stands and
thinking.
walks over. He seems to almost glide across the ground.
Oh, God.
Sort of takes a little bit of a bow to you and
May we help you?
good day. I was sent by Carlana. And as he raises his head, you will notice that this is a changeling. So just a quick recap on changeling lore. Changelings are widely shunned in Sogravia for their ability to impersonate others, which is effectively what Shadowvale do, though not as well. They don't do it as well as Shadowvale. So they've been quite shunned in these lands. They're often used as prostitutes or as spies. That's sort of it. But this man, and he really does look just as shady as that. Sort of. Is that coming up for you guys? Yeah, it is. Cool.
I
Oh.
like his eye makeup.
Yeah, and he
That's
sort of
great.
looks to you and name's Trix. And
Fitting.
well, Kailana asked me to assist you in securing your home.
Oh, pleasure. What assistance can you provide?
Well, and he sort of reels off things as if he's selling your service, even though clearly Kailana has already told him to do it. But basically, he can put non-detection on, so you can't be scried on whilst inside the house. And he can put a proper arcane lock on the front door. And he's there to do any magical mending that you need. That's about it. All the magical mending would already have been done, I'm sure, by Sullivan and... Callum, yes, that's the one. Always want to call you Sid, which doesn't make any sense. Sid might have done some mending too, to be fair.
No, well, Sid's
We're
dead
interchangeable.
right now, so-
No, I
That's
rebuilt
fine, Sid's
him.
rebuilt.
Oh, you rebuilt him? Okay.
But basically,
He was deactivated.
non-detection is the primary thing that he's offering. Kailana doesn't want her secrets slipping out. And a good arcane lock system for the front door that recognizes all of you. But no one
Yes,
else.
that sounds like it would be amazing.
There are some other things I can do, but Kailana's not covered the costs of those.
Would
What are they?
What does that mean?
Well,
would sorry, go on.
Tolman, God.
Sullivan, go.
Would Zavro be able to aid you in these
That's fine.
renovations?
I wish this was any other character because I would find a demeaning way of saying that Jamala's useless. But quite probably. Tricks all sort of... possibly, I don't know. But most of my work I'm capable of doing on my own. Shouldn't take me long. We could put in perhaps a bell system so that, if the bell is rung and you can hear it within. Perhaps even more sophisticated than that. It might take me some supplies from Justin, but I have a friend who knows of a bell that you can hear it wherever you are when it rings. So you'll know when somebody visits your house even if you're not there.
We're in the middle of combat. We just hear ding ding ding.
Someone at the door! I don't know how helpful that is, because it's not Ring doorbell, right? You can't grab your phone out and look at who it is.
Yeah, no, it's not Ring. It's not quite.
Stone. Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah.
How much is your service?
Well, that depends exactly on what you want. For a simple alarm, perhaps 2,500. For a bell service, for when you're in the house, 500 is fine. If you want the one for when you're away, as I said, I need to gather some stocks from Justin. I couldn't give you an exact price right now. But reasonable, of course. There are other things he offers. I'm just trying to get the list up.
Catapult, grenades, a cannon.
No, they're all house stuff.
Yeah. Defense
He will offer you a sending stone. So he can set you up with a proper sending stone. Why did this not... Sorry, bear with me. We're just going to go for a little trip.
What would the sending bill be then?
Bear with... Sorry. Just give me 1 second. This is...
Sign up with AT&T.
I'm trying to find the music to be able to put it on repeat, but it seems to have vanished. He will offer you a sending stone. So this is not something you can take out and about with you. It's like a large, it's almost like a rock, basically.
It's a landline?
With a series of sort of arcane writings around it that allows you to cast the sending spell once a day from it. But unlike other situations, it's not 25 words, it's a minute. So it's a minute communication with somebody you're familiar with. And that'll cost you 5,000.
Wowzers. Awesome.
You should be able to afford that right now.
Should we?
Yeah, if you want to spend every penny you've got on
Yeah,
it.
maybe we should stick to like just the no scrying and the doorbell.
Well, no,
for now.
Well, the non-detection
Well,
he's
said-
doing for free, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
because
okay,
we
sorry.
we're her secret.
And the arcane lock on the
identity.
door. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize that.
That's okay, but yes, I can certainly get those in practice. And I didn't want to invade your home, so I was waiting for you to arrive before I got working on those.
Certainly appreciate that.
Yeah, the other service he offers is warding. So he can ward the home in various different places. He basically just casts this, Glyph of Warding, and he can cast this in various different places, if you wish. And those are 150 gold a cast. But obviously you do have to be careful with those because you don't want to accidentally blow up one of your pets or something.
Just literally losing money charging that much for casting that spell.
You think that he might have a way of surpassing the material component.
Yo, dude.
Oh.
He can
Probably
go
to do
even
with an
further
item he
beyond.
has.
How much for that?
He said 150 per glyph of.
Oh, for the
40.
item?
Oh no, for the I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7,500.
Wowzers.
That's it?
Yes,
Worth.
It is worth in the long run.
Yeah,
but
in the
right
long
now,
run,
that's all right.
not something you can manage. So we will
What if we sell everything we own?
What if you do? How will that help you?
Then we can go buy it and give it to Astrid.
I don't have use of it. I'm not a wizard.
You're a
We-
wizard, Jerry.
We had ordered like stuff. Is there any sign of stuff being delivered or begun?
Oh, you're not asking him. You're asking me.
Yeah, no, hey, yeah.
No, because
have
he
you-
knows. That's why I was, have you? He has been here for a day or so, and he said somebody brought up some tools. They put them in the workshop area on the outside. I think they did some work on the roof. But obviously you only ordered yesterday, and they did say it would take 4 to 6 days. Day before you. No, yesterday is correct. So yeah, 4 to 6 days to bring stuff up.
It's like longer.
Well, I mean, yeah, time goes slowly when you're in a dungeon.
No, I could have swore like a day had passed while we were out hunting the giants.
You might
'cause
have
we
taken.
stayed the
You
night.
might have taken a night. Oh, you did have a night's.
Oh, we
you're right.
did.
You did have
Yeah.
a night's rest on the
Yeah.
way there, so yes, 2 days hence.
Okay, alright. Just
Actually,
wanted
that's
to
something I meant to do. Let's do that now. Add a handout.
back in time. Take
No. Current date and time. I don't actually know the date and time right now, but what I can put is that
It's
3
March
days have passed
25th.
since the start of the campaign.
Okay.
And it is the year 1389 DR. And then the year and month I will get for you from the calendar
Don't riz.
in the break. But that should now be available to you all. And we'll keep that updated just so that we're all on the same page.
Alright, well,
yeah.
let's go to
So he'll
sleep.
tell you that that dude appeared and left, and
he did
he'll
the
ask if
thing.
he'll ask your permission to get on with the arcane lock and the
don't have a problem with
non-detection.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure as well. Now let's all go pass out in our beds.
Absolutely.
There
needed.
is something I would like to do when I
Yep.
get back to my room.
There's actually something I want to do too.
Yep. Go ahead, Ashwin.
I'd like to find Huckleberry,
Yep.
Aw.
and I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Mm-hmm.
I had the most amazing day.
So, how have you been? Everything good
Um,
here?
Yes. Huckleberry appears. You're gonna have to remind me. It's a chipmunk, right?
It's a chipmunk.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. What do chipmunks eat?
Nuts?
Nuts. Yeah. They're like squirrels,
Yeah.
right?
Berries.
That
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. Squirrely kind of food. Yeah, he'll tell you on the massive adventure he had when he dropped one of his little sort of acorny seeds down the back of a table, and he spent ages trying to like squirrel it back out, and he's managed to keep it now. He also had an amazing red berry that he found growing on the outside of the house. Yeah, that sort of like tells you about as if he's had the most amazing adventures ever about the most mundane and pointless shit.
I fought a lich.
So we went out and we found something that's kind of interesting.
Was it a berry? Was it a red berry?
No, it's actually a little bit of magic. And
Magic berry?
it would mean you are protected from a lot of things. If something bad were to happen to you, you would be okay.
Super magic berry.
It does also
that.
kind of mean that you'd be with me forever, kind of.
Like best friends?
Aw.
Oh, yeah.
I thought Ashford said no.
Life of servitude, sort of like best friends, right?
Like best friends? Yeah, my eternal servant that's bound to me for life.
Your want of understanding is real.
You can choose. You can give me a persuasion check from Ashrin or a charisma check from the chipmunk.
Interesting.
Do I have
Either
to do
persuade the chipmunk or see if the chipmunk's feeling it.
I want to see if the chipmunk is feeling it. He's
Right,
got a
good.
-3 to charisma.
Love that for you.
Really?
Oh, 14.
14, yeah. Fucking love to. Sounds like the adventure of a lifetime. Best friends forever. Woo.
all
It
of
was
the
a DC
berries
of
you could
8.
ever eat?
Then I will plan, when we have downtime, to spend 8 hours casting Bond Familiar.
Yeah. Love that. Do you guys all want to spend time sitting down and talking to your pets and bonding them?
I would love to, because Glacius can't
Yeah, why
talk to
not?
animals, so it's a great conversation.
Well, where's Obi at with Brutus? That's a question.
Oh, now that's
Probably-
Like Brutus is a familiar?
Probably sitting in his room along with Brutus.
Oh, no, I meant like, yes, sure, in the room. Oh, man.
Opie's using
You missed that
Brutus
one.
like a little beanbag chair.
Would you bond Brutus as a familiar if you were given the option? Which you have been
As a
given the option
familiar?
by that book. Yes, the book that gave bond familiar the spell.
No,
No,
he's not a familiar.
he's just a dude.
He's a loyal
yeah.
companion.
He's a loyal companion.
Oh,
Glacius and Ashrin, you can. Glacius, what are you familiarizing?
He's familiarizing his dog, mostly just
Oh.
because his dog has already been with him for so long, and he always has to leave his dog behind because he doesn't want him getting hurt, and and like his dog worries about him. So now
It's like a
the
grizzled
dog-
old Walmart, right?
Yeah. So now the dog can like come with, and Glacius doesn't have to worry about him getting hurt.
Yep. So in the binding ritual, you will create for yourself a piece of jewelry of your choice, necklace, ring, earring, whatever, that you can keep with you, and that's where the familiar's soul will go if and when it is reduced to 0 hit points. But yeah, you can both get that done. I would say, just get up early in the morning, right? Ashrin's an elf anyway, so would naturally.
we're
get
not-
up early.
Yeah, we don't have anything else planned for
Exactly.
the next day.
Well,
so...
no, I mean, you guys can sort of get it done by 12:30 and then head out
Alright.
off from there.
Well,
is
there was
anybody
one more
raising
thing.
an undead servant? Just checking.
No, good, thanks.
I'm gonna ask that periodically throughout the campaign.
I took one of the items that can do that, but I did it strictly because it looks like a dragon, and I'll probably never actually use it.
Oh, the Nightcaller?
Yeah, the
yeah.
Nightcrawler.
Oh, you
Um,
took the next color?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
need to
just
take it out of the
take it.
group loot.
Yeah, I'll take it out of the bag of holding.
Oh yeah, it's claimed in the shed loot.
I did that during session too.
Oh, okay.
Then that's why I did it.
Yeah.
I did it.
So
for
remaining is a wind fan, the corrupted balefire staff. The Tome of Ritualistic Bonding, you don't have to put that in the shared loot. You can use it whenever for each of you. It doesn't get consumed. Just a
sure.
reminder, if you bond one familiar, you can later down the line either bond a different familiar, although I don't know what happens to your previous one, or summon undead servant instead.
explode.
There was one more thing I wanted to do, which was to investigate the, I don't know what we would call it, the Dragon's Wrath thing that we found in the dungeon, because it's not currently a weapon, and so I want.
Yes, you
Yeah.
have with you the hilt of a Dragon's Wrath weapon. You can stare at this for a long period of time, but you pretty much realize that attuning to it is all you need to do. And then in your mind, you need to fixate upon the type of weapon you wish it to look like. It will do
Alright,
so.
so yeah, I'll do so.
Okay. And he says as he homebrews it at the same time. Because I'm assuming this is a Dragon's Wrath weapon. Slumbering, I believe that's the first step, right?
I mean, if you want to give me a
Slumbering is the
strong-
first step, right?
Yeah, that is the first
Okay,
step,
cool.
as far as I'm aware.
And what kind of weapon is this?
He's gonna. I think he'll most likely stick with the pole axe that he was using, mostly
Okay.
because that's what he's used like all of his life. So that's what he's
And
most
mechanically,
familiar.
is that a halberd?
Yeah, it's just mechanically I've been using it as a halberd.
Fantastic. So that is now. Halberd.
Owl bear.
Owlbear? Halberd!
I just
What
used
the
an owl bear. Boom.
Yes, Laura, I will ping it. I think it's in the book. That's why I gave the book out as an item, is so that you guys could see
I
it.
looked at the book and it just says you can use Bond Familiar.
Right, but when you add it, it doesn't give you the spells. Anyway, Bond Familiar is there. And yeah, so if you add it and equip it, it should give you access to the spells to allow you to really read through them in detail.
Gotcha.
But I've just pinged Bond Familiar into the entity. Actually, if it's easier for you to read it like this, it's there. Cool. With that said, you guys may take a long rest, and it is now 4 days have passed since the beginning of the campaign. It's about 11:30 o'clock. 11:30 o'clock. Yeah, why not? 11:30 in the morning. What's the plan, guys? As you convene for a early lunch?
Do we want to investigate those goblins nearby?
Oh, would you like to?
I want to kill goblins.
You do or you don't, Obi?
I do.
Oh, fantastic. I like that attitude.
James, can you add it to my inventory? Because I'm not seeing it.
It might just take a moment to come up.
Okay. Goblins, that is the closest thing that we, to do. The potion would take a bit of time.
It is very close to your home as well. You know, probably sort that shit out.
We don't want them, we don't want any nosy neighbors.
Nosy goblin neighbors.
We should see what they are up to. They might not actually. They might have a worse leader that's commanding them to do heinous acts.
Heinous?
Heinous, yeah. It means bad.
Okay.
Is there something funny, Glacius?
No, it's just because you said I
Your
heard.
pronunciation of heinous was funny to him.
You said heinous.
Yeah,
The first
you
time
didn't it enough, Josh.
To me, it sounded like you said heinous.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
sorry.
less.
Heinous.
That's just Darth for you.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, let's do this shit. Goblins.
Let's
Right.
do this shit. She says, okay, cool. We're going out traveling on the road, yeah? Headed up to
On
the
to our
road.
next mission.
Yeah, as you travel upon the road, I think, are we all happy with Fox being the resident percept things person? They are very
No.
good at percepting things.
You said not happy with it.
Is that not what you do? Is that not like the basis of your character?
Sure.
If somebody else wants to have a look around, be my guest.
I'll
fuck
help
it.
him.
Ashrin, perception
I'll
check.
help.
Instead, Fox, you can roll me a D100.
Delightful.
Oh.
Yep. Jay, what was it?
The 100 was a 90.
Great, love that. And oh, yeah. Sorry, I need you to re-roll that. You can't have a shipwreck on land. Random encounter shipwreck, not very helpful.
Oh, that's a sky ship.
That makes it a real mystery.
That is a real
3.
mystery. Okay.
Divine intervention.
Yeah. Upon the road, you meet somebody coming towards you. He is appears to be in a very sort of rushed state. And Glacius and Sullivan will immediately recognize him as a courier of the Dawn Guard.
I thought you were gonna say it was the guy who robbed us.
No, Ashram would have recognized him too.
I'll approach the man.
Okay.
And you say he looks like he's what? Sorry.
He's in a hurry. He's riding very fast, but upon seeing you, he does slow up a little bit, and you note that he is a courier of the Dawn Guard.
Yeah. What would you say to another
Yo, sup?
soldier?
Hail, what news?
Yeah, I was gonna say hail, but I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, hail
Hey,
works.
Hail
Yeah.
Caesar.
Yeah. Are you? Has something wrong happened that you're in such a
Coming
speedy
down from
return?
Thraxton. We've a bit of trouble on the roads up to the northwest, between Justdown and Thraxton. The king requests
What?
or the general, sorry, requests a contingent of Dawn Guard be sent to deal with some bandit problems.
Bandits.
That is really accurate. Whoever
Wait,
placed that,
did
that is like
I
a
did?
millimeter to the left of where it should be.
Holy shit! I just
Amazing.
put it on the map. I was just like,
It was,
I was
yeah,
like, James
bang
will
on.
move it.
Thank you. Yes, there are bandits there.
Glacius pulls out a map, just points to a random spot. It's like, how'd you know? I was like, I'm the man that all along.
Okay, and what direction are we going?
You are headed
Not
over-
there.
So what you've done is come from the house to here, but you are currently here. Okay? And he
Oh,
is headed on the road to Thraxton, right? That goes like this.
Yeah.
At some point I will draw these little white line maps. And then there is a sort of road that goes like this and like
Yeah.
that. And that's the road. I mean, to be fair,
So we could.
the road from Thraxton actually does this.
So after we go to the goblins, we could stop by Thraxton to then help deal with the bandits.
He's looking for a contingent of Dawn Guard. That implies 100 soldiers.
So
Mm-hmm.
You are not 100
every bit,
soldiers.
every little helps.
True, but they will be looking
Well,
for
if
a
it's like we
unit
can do it.
of the Dawn Guard, right?
Very well then.
Yeah, I mean,
I will-
the
I will
reason
not-
why is obviously they're not going to deal with like one set of bandits that are stood on the road. It's to do with like patrolling the highways better to
Sure.
prevent banditry.
Sure. Then I will not impede your.
Is the road safe behind you?
Yes. Go forth.
All, yes, all half an hour of the road that you have travelled so far.
Yes.
You come
I have
5
faith.
miles on
I
horse.
have faith.
Oh, that is a question actually. Pets, mounts, etc. Are we all mounted currently? We're not wagoning right into the mountains.
Oh,
No,
no.
that sounds like a bad idea.
Those of you who ride mounts on the regular, is it fair to say you are still riding?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
Obi will allow it, I'll have him
Sorry, Josh.
on.
I got a panther today.
Sick! You can't ride that either.
Just a random ass
Yeah,
wild.
so Obi,
panther.
are you riding double with Sullivan on the Phantom Steed?
Yes.
Not Phantom Steed, sorry.
No, that's a
Oh,
fine.
Celestial
Fine
Steed.
Steed. Fine Steed, just
Fine Steed. Yeah.
And Glacius and Zavril have their own mounts, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And will Phantom Steed for anybody else that wants. Is that correct, Zavril?
Correct.
Sid and Callum are a combined unit of jumping, leaping, and gallivanting.
Hell yes.
So it is just up to you, Fox, if you wish to, Fox and Ashrin, if you wish for Phantom Steeds, or if you at some point want to purchase your own mount, don't forget that is an option. Or you could just keep
now,
hoping that
Phantom
Gray's
Steed will
bag
do.
of tricks performs eventually. Is there anything in there you can ride? As a
I
furball?
assume I can ride a giant elk.
Yes, you can ride a giant elk. So it's a 1 in 8 if you get a mount or not on the day.
Listen.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
if
try
I get
hard
an
enough, you
8.
can ride a panther. Okay, you can ride a panther.
Not as a furbolg, you can't.
He turns into like a little chipmunk and then gets on the panther.
And
Oh,
it's
but at that point,
Gets
he could just
eaten.
turn
At
into
that
the
point-
panther.
Yeah. It would be.
You can wild shape if you want to travel. I'm always flexible on that one. Like I know it technically only lasts 2 hours at this point. Is that right?
3
Maybe
hours.
3 hours. You level 6 on yeah.
Yeah,
but
level-
you can make it last.
level
the
rounded
journey, if you
down.
wish. But obviously you lose
Cool.
on wild shape. So cool. You guys are mounting. In that case, you are making swift progress. And as you head into the foothills, I will just recap on the pets. Obviously, Ashrin and Glacius, you have just bound them as familiars, so they are probably with you. Would
Yep.
Brutus take a hike up into the mountains looking for a goblin?
Yes.
there?
Yep.
Love that for him. Dexter's in your shirt pocket. Yep. Cool. No other pets currently present, is that correct? Apart from the one that you guys don't see, but Fox does. Yeah? Cool. Love that.
He has a Thestral? That's not fair.
Oh, my
You've
lizard
all
is
seen
inside.
Inside what?
Sid.
Oh, okay, right. It was very, very, very vague, Michaela. My lizard's inside, like, just like the outdoors. Cool. Yeah, and you are able to head up the mountains. I will take a survival check from Ashrin, a nature check from Sullivan, I think, probably. And Glacius, you can also give me a survival check. Something different.
You said nature, right?
Whoever wrote as the party token, please could you repeat yourself as a human so I know who needs to leave? Right, good work, Darth. Just the party isn't leaving. Cool. Sorry. Let's start with Ashrin. Survival check.
15.
Cool. Yeah, you're not great on caves, unfortunately. So you've managed to find different tracks of people coming and going from various parts of the mountain, but you can't really ascertain which areas of the mountains are proper caves and which are just sort of crevices and whatever. Glacius, you got a
dirty 20.
Cool. With a dirty 20, you know the mountains quite well, and you're able to sort of work out what height would be caveable. You don't head too high. You keep the group sort of moving up and down on a path that makes sense. Sullivan, your nature check.
Was it nature?
Yeah.
Then I got a 14.
A 14. Yeah, so in your travels you have done a fair bit of trying to root out bandit caves and such. And between the three of you, it takes 2.5 hours to find yourselves a goblin cave. You see a crevice in the mountain. It first looks like a really narrow sort of alcove, but as you get close, you realize it goes deeper in. Outside which is a cooking fire, though it is currently untended.
Is it like?
You see the
like
signs
a
of
fire
goblin tracks around and about the area. Sorry, what did you ask?
You said that there was like a cooking station outside,
Yep.
but is it like still like?
Oh, there's meat on
going?
it and everything. It's going. There's just
Okay.
you know.
No goblin around.
My panther leaps at the meat.
Love that for you. Love that for you.
They just send the panther in.
Yeah.
Go get him, boy.
I want to like whisper to the pie before we go any closer. We should find out what they are doing here before we act. Goblins usually, well, not usually, but are often swayed by more evil creatures. They may not be doing anything of their own accord.
Just to remind you quickly, I will pull the quest back up because it is. They have sort of told you that. Is it 1? Yeah, there you go. So it's a hideout of goblins in the eastern mountains needs to be cleared out because it's believed they're cooperating with the Drow and potentially the Shadowmen.
Yeah.
They have attacked travelers multiple times on the road.
Sure.
I'm gonna pull out the piece of paper and hand it to Sullivan and say.
Oh, no, I mean, like, you can still investigate if they're like under duress.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, if they are being coerced by the Drow, if we get rid of the Drow and the Goblin move on to find their own lives, then case closed. No Goblin blood needs to be shed.
Go to Goblin College.
You guys do hear some voices coming from inside the cave. It's quite echoey and difficult to discern, but anybody who speaks Goblin is more than welcome to give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Josh, you speak Goblin.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I always do.
How did you
Get your
learn their
Goblin
language,
Rights t-shirt on.
Sullivan?
Yeah, I really do, Jesus.
That is a good question, though. Sullivan, how did you learn Goblin?
Oh, so basically, as you've all seen, like Sullivan kind of roots for everyone, and so growing up, he was very fascinated in like fairy tales and stuff like that, and kind of didn't like how goblins were always portrayed as these ugly, monsters who are just, vicious and stuff like that. And so he, as a little kid, was like carrying lots of books around, trying to read up about goblins and if they were evil like other races were. And then that's how he kind of picked up the language.
Cool.
We're gonna fight the Shadow Veil, and then Sullivan's
An
just
army
gonna
of
be like-
goblins.
I was gonna say that Sullivan's gonna be like, guys, let's talk to them and see if we can come to.
See if they're really
common
evil.
Sullivan has fought
Yeah.
this before.
Yeah,
Disadvantage perception check.
Yes, I just rolled an at 20, but the one before that was a 15.
Cool. You hear the shouts of "Stick him! Stick him! Stick him, Grill! Go on! Stick him!"
They're probably just roughhousing each other.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Sounds like.
Yeah.
Sullivan's like, you can never do wrong.
Guys, are you headed in?
Does my panther hear this noise?
Yes. I mean, you can all hear the voices. It's just Sullivan's the only one who can make out what they meant.
The panther's
Right.
already gone up. And
Okay, cool. How much HP
What's
does
the
your
plan,
panther have
guys?
and what's its armor class?
Panther has 13 hit points and AC of 12.
It's dead.
Yep.
Did it take any out?
You heard sort of a growl, a leap, and then like the sounds of spears hitting panther flesh, and then
You hear thunk, 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 thunk.
We know they're hostile.
That's unfortunate.
You'd be hostile if a panther walked in your front door.
We know they're hostile to wild big cats. You're right. Let me.
during the time that I was learning about goblins, are there any customs that I would know about, like in terms of new people or anything like that, or how
They're not very civilized.
Don't send in panthers
so
to
cute,
greet
though.
them.
Yeah, don't bring in don't say the panthers is a good one. Yeah, I mean mostly goblin greeting is mostly an attempt to intimidate each other.
Yep.
Oh, I can do that.
They try and be sort of braggarts and display who is more frightening.
Yep.
You don't necessarily want it to be the more intimidating one because it is the most common tactic of goblins that feel like they can't flee is to attack.
Yes.
So if they feel threatened by you, they will attack you.
I should stay outside.
I'll relay this info. No one's threatened by you, Glacius. I will relay this
threatened by you.
information to the party. Yeah, maybe we should enter slowly and calmly. Let me do the talking,
Is that the
and I'll
plan?
look at.
Actually, I have a question about the weapon, or about the hilt. Can it like retract its shape?
No.
So that way. Oh no. Okay.
When you
I was
attune
gonna
to
say
it, it will take the form of that weapon for good.
Cool.
Is it completely dark that we can tell on the inside?
You do see a little bit of flickering of light, but not much. You will be able to tell from the map. Is what I will say to you. If you want to try and sneak in, you can. If you wish.
I
Not
probably
too good
would.
at that.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Josh, we should try to stealth with our plate armor.
I
26.
don't do stealthing. I'm loud and proud.
That's why he has disadvantages, because
What was that, Ashrin?
26.
26. Ashrin, you may place your token
anywhere you want.
at the bottom.
Zoom it out. Okay.
I'm gonna place myself there.
Oh, that's why it's laggy.
Where my
Gotcha.
token should be.
If those of you who are lagging, you may turn off your animated graphics as and when you get in. No, nobody else, please. Just Ashrin.
I'm putting myself down right
Um,
here.
Don't put yourself anywhere. Thanks. Ashrin, as you sneak in quietly, there is a little bit of cave entrance leading up to this point. You get exactly that far, and you realize that to go any further, you would immediately attract the attention of multiple people. They appear to be on guard, as their entrance was just sort of entranced by a panther.
A wild cat wandered in. They live in the mountains. This must have happened before, right?
Yeah,
Black
and they did what they
Panther.
did this time.
Okay, good. Just making sure
You
they're
can
not
get out,
thinking-
Ashrin, or you can attempt to make a sneaky attack. It is up to you. I will let you gesture your party in without attracting any attention if you wish.
Yeah, how tall is this cave?
At this point, about 10 foot.
Okay, yeah, I'll just
It
walk
does
back.
open up sort of over here.
I'll
but
walk
right
back
now-
to the party, quietly explain that there's a bunch of people waiting at the entrance who will likely shoot on sight.
They were holding bow and arrows and spears and like aiming them at the doorway. Right.
Yeah, and
You actually saw them? Was it just goblins?
I saw several goblins. I'm sure there's many around. I couldn't get too far in without being spotted.
Okay, but just you didn't see drow or anything.
No.
All right.
If they are on guard because of the recent panther attack, maybe perhaps we should wait for them to relax before confronting them.
How long is that going to take, though?
Are we here to kill them, or what's
Yeah.
the? Let's just establish, I think, a game plan.
Are we here to do the?
Sullivan, you want to have a discourse with them?
I think any creature that is capable shouldn't be chopped down without a thought.
Okay. Then definitely approaching in our numbers will be too intimidating for that end.
To be fair, I don't think Sullivan is all that. I think you come off pretty intimidating in full plate with a shield and sword at his side.
Yeah, but he can speak their language. If Sullivan wants to go in and try and parlay,
I would perhaps suggest announcing yourself out of sight, if that's the route you want to go.
How tall are goblins? Just get on their level and then just start talking.
start crawling around towards them.
Sullivan, really deferring to you right now. So
I mean, I'm the minority here, really. If the
I was
rest
about
of the
to
party
ask
wants to attack, then that's we live in a democracy after all. I mean,
Live
we
in a
don't 'cause we have a
society.
king.
Well, it's not just being
you know what
asked
I
to
mean.
do.
I don't think. I mean, let me hold on. I don't think Callum would say this, but I don't think it hurts if Sullivan wants to try diplomacy first and win. I mean, if that fails, then we are ready to assist.
Glacius would also he'd also be I'm willing to let you give this a shot so that when it fails we know for the future.
Oh yeah, that was Michaela saying that. Callum is let's just kill these goblins, but
no, Glacius is very much in support if that's what Sullivan wants to do.
And the rest of the team?
Oh, yeah, just straight up going in and murdering people is not really what Ashton's all about, but she doesn't think talking will necessarily work, but it's worth a shot.
Well, that's why I said when it fails, we'll know in the future. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Josh.
I want to see how this
To me, I'm
goes.
not the goblin.
okay. So it sounds like we're down to just let Sullivan try. I don't know if anyone has a way to help him, but
Right.
Yeah, leave.
no, I
Sullivan's
don't.
my friends are here to help me, guys.
So what's the plan? Are you going in with Sullivan at the front, all of you together?
No, that'll scare them for
No.
sure.
No.
I
Just Sullivan?
think it's just me.
Cool.
Yes.
And are you announcing yourself on the way in?
Um,
Oh, do you want to take Nye with you in
mean,
case?
Ideally, I mean, if it was completely up to Sullivan, he would wait a couple of hours for them to calm down. But if
Oh
we're just
no.
going in now, because if I don't, my party will get too hungry for blood.
That's fine. I'm fine waiting.
Sure,
I
I'll
think everybody's
cook
fine
it.
waiting, right?
Yeah,
I'll start
I will-
whittling.
I'll I'm
It's not
assuming that
me.
we aren't staying right next to the cave. I'm assuming we'll move a little ways away, right?
I think
Then
this is the-
I'll make some food while we're
Yeah, I
waiting
think-
a
I
couple
think this is
hours.
the-
We'll go on a
this is the-
picnic.
I think this is the point the party should start taking up hobbies.
Okay, cool.
Just start.
I have some playing cards also.
Yeah, so at this point, takes a couple of hours, and then Sullivan,
Yes.
down here. You may place your token.
Down where, sorry?
Fox, what did you get?
I got the giant elk.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't write down if I was you.
Sorry, I need to refresh my roll 20 because I wasn't seeing good things.
Yeah, you
I
may not do.
am
You
with
need to
you.
go through graphics, animated graphics, and then disable animated graphics.
That's
Or
okay. Can
uncheck
you ping for me?
enable. Yeah, because I don't have these in static versions, so I
Okay, yeah.
can't make them animated.
That's fine.
Cool.
The only problem is that I'm a human, so I can't currently see anything.
Oh, that's fine. Actually, let me change that. I don't want to do that. Cool. There we go.
Okay. Cool.
Because I haven't set up proper dynamic lighting here. So, yep. As you you call out. What do you call out as you enter down the cave?
I hope so.
Okay, so goblins speak in like broken common.
No,
So-
you're calling out in Goblin, right?
Yeah. Oh, but right, I see.
They
So
speak-
they're probably very.
they speak
they're probably
Goblin
very
perfectly
eloquent. Yeah, they're probably very eloquent, actually. Yeah. Then I guess I'll call out.
Tally ho, brother.
A friend approaches, an ally approaches. maybe.
Okay.
I just think
And
that
as you come
works.
into the light, this goblin sort of with his arrow drawn.
I'm not
says-
drawn at all.
No, but his arrow is drawn towards you
Anyway.
and says, "A friend would bring gifts." bring
I
gifts?
have gifts. Of course, I've got gifts.
You know that panther from earlier?
And then sort of he calls over his shoulder, and a couple of others sort of approach. And one of them says, "Biggin says we have to stop the humans." And the other one's like, "Yeah, but he might bring us presents." The other one is like, "Yeah, but Biggin says we have to kill them, right? Humans are bad."
Do I know anything that goblins would like as presents, or is this just going to be a
Gold jewelry,
gold jewelry? Okay.
nice food,
Yeah, that's-
weapons.
Ooh, yeah, that's fine. I'll
that?
approach them like a bit more. Still like trepidation.
Put your
'cause I
gift
don't
on the
wanna-
floor. No
All right,
closer.
okay. I'm
Put your
sorry.
gifts on the
Can we
ground.
before I do? Can we trade names?
You can give me yours.
Yeah, my name's Elliot Sullivan. You can call me Sully, if you prefer.
I'll keep my name, and the other one from behind him, like a way back, shouts out, "He's Fapskull!"
What a strong and incredible name you have. And
Okay,
I
fat
will
skull.
I will crouch down and place on the floor my fire opal.
Okay.
Wow.
Just to let you know, I don't know if you can see this. Can you see that? You can't, can you?
I can see like a little storage room,
Okay.
but it's not bright lit.
I'll have to give you more vision. Okay. Hanging on a chain inside a little cage is a human. They appear close to death, and they have many stab wounds in their chest.
Damn.
Standing next to him is a little goblin who's just like poking him occasionally with a knife. And he does call out to his little friend, "Hit, stop talking. Boring."
I hate it when they do that. Yeah, so I put my opal on the ground and I'll stand back up and perhaps step away
He sort of
from the
motions
opal.
you to move away, and he leans over and, "What's this? That's pretty."
Yes, it's called a fire opal.
Fat Skull, put that down. It's not yours. You gotta give it to Biggins. The other guy sort of comes over, and puts his hand out, and he has a look at it. And yeah, okay. What do you want? Talk.
Who is this Biggins character?
Biggins is in charge.
Is he a fellow goblin?
Yeah. He's got the contacts.
What contacts?
In his eyes.
Yeah, he's involved with important people. Biggins. Don't want to trouble Biggins. Don't mess with Biggins. Biggins is
Do you-
dangerous.
Do you like working for Biggins, or would you prefer?
Yeah, we're rich, and we get to play.
You could get rich in other ways.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be half as fun.
Job.
How do you like to get rich?
We like to take it. Less work, more fun. Yeah,
That's
bash their heads in, take it all. And then he turns around to his friend and we could get in before he gets out. Fat Skull turns around and that's no way to treat with strangers. We're making friends here. What do you want?
Thank you, Fat Skull. I appreciate that. I'm gonna be honest with you because I'm allergic to lying. There has been. I'm not here to act upon it per se. However, there has been a bounty put out to clear this cave, and I was hoping, if it was possible, that you would move on your own way, and we could not kill any goblinses. If you're afraid of moving, yes. But if your boss, boss Biggins is
what's happening?
That is as far as you get. And these three will fire arrows at you. This guy got a nat 1 and missed. He isn't that keen. These two, that is a 22 and a 20. I don't know why it says scimitar. It's not a scimitar.
Yep.
They're throwing their scimitars.
That's what I thought. These archers.
It does say scimitar. I don't know why, but they
throw swords.
Literally, I'm rolling short bow ranged attack, and it's throwing your scimitar. You will take 10 piercing damage from the 2 hits. And Fat Skull sort of leans forward and he goes, "Get out before they get you. Go on."
I like Fat Skull.
You can come with me if
I
you
should
want.
recruit him.
He looks back to his friends and he goes,
Can he be?
"No, I can't. Run!"
Familiar?
I will whistle towards the rest of the pipe for them to come over. However, I would like to quickly, before, if I can, before anything happens, I'd like to crouch down to Fat Skull, tell him to pretend to be dead, and I'm gonna push him to the ground.
Josh, he's behind the wooden barricade.
Yeah, I'll stand in front of him. I'll stand up.
If you step forward, you're going to take way more attacks.
Okay, then
Do
fine.
it.
I'll just tell him.
Do
Fine, I'll
it.
just tell him
Do
to
it.
pretend to be dead.
Okay, and then he sort of in common responds to you. All right, quick. And then he sort of
And I'll whack
and he
my,
falls to the ground like in the most dramatic, badly acted way you've ever seen.
I'll slash my sword against the wall so that it sounds like I've hit something.
Yep, 2 more arrows sort of ping down, but they miss by quite a way.
Yep.
Party, if you would like to place your tokens here.
Great.
Did you guys hear a whistle? I don't know what that means. We never
Where
established a signal.
Can somebody
I
else
would
ping
come
for me,
in at the
please?
sound of combat.
Can somebody else ping? Thank you.
I got it.
Is Fat Skull a goblin, did you say?
Yes, Fat Skull is the goblin that Zavral's stepping on right now. You can all just crowd at the bottom 3 spots. I think Elliot should give off enough light. Do you know what? We'll just take away the map. You might be able to see some things further up. Please don't look too far away. Just zoom in. Right.
Damn,
okay.
good.
Yeah, just zoom in a little bit. And I will ask you to roll initiative before we take a short break.
Oh boy. I'm sure this will be the good initiative.
Initiative.
No. No, I was not sure.
5's kind of good, right?
It's like good
Trent.
for me.
Calm down.
I don't know what to tell you. I am in all the time.
Ashton likes shooting people. Right?
I like to imagine Ashton's actually Batman and has actually already infiltrated this place.
Obi,
I
I'm
was
just
gonna say,
missing
is she
your
like up on the
initiative.
ceiling?
Yeah, cool. And with that, we will take a short break and be back.
Am I dead last?
Oh, hello and welcome back to Sogravia. We're in a cave for the goblins. That's good, isn't
There
it?
are.
I think for you guys, there's a weird like wall up here, right?
Yeah,
But I think
Yeah,
you
that-
can see the outline of the map behind it. Is that correct?
yeah, that is
Okay,
correct.
cool. So if you can see the outline of the map behind it, I won't put any characters there. So just accept that area is okay. Ashrin.
Murder them. Murder them.
I probably
you are
don't need
still
to-
hidden. And yeah, are slightly on the wall, I would guess.
Do you want some battle music playing, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Does
I'm
Hunter's
getting
Mark
there, I'm
expose me?
Yes. Yes.
Then I will.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. No, you can. Your first hit will still be an advantage.
Okay. Hunter's Mark that guy, and then a shot with advantage. Obviously sharpshooting, always. 18.
Always
There
be
we go.
sharpshooter.
Ooh, I better take off my +2 for
Sorry,
the song.
which
It's
one
no
are you
longer
shooting? The
going.
one on the right or the one on the left? This one?
I can only really see the one on the left, so yeah.
Okay, the one on the left. Right, okay, cool. Go ahead. 18, did you say?
Yes.
Okay. That hits.
$21 damage.
Okay, that is more than twice his HP.
Oh, jeez,
Very
we're gonna
good.
dunk on these guys.
Okay, and I will scooch over to the other side of the... If I can not move. Hello? Why?
Hello.
I'm moving an invisible token and myself is staying to the right. I'm not sure what's up with
We're
that.
seeing you move.
You look normal here.
Okay, well my lighting hasn't changed, but I assume I can see the guy on the right. So I will shoot him.
Cool.
That is also 18.
For the sake of combat, what I'll do is in and out of combat I'll switch it. So in combat we'll do that. Better?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Laura, you need to refresh then, because we don't
Yeah,
even
I'm
have
refreshed.
we don't even have dynamic lighting on right now.
22 damage.
Oh, okay, bye. Yeah. That's the guy that kept saying that Biggins was dangerous and you shouldn't mess with him.
Wow.
They have
We'll see
met
about
the Bastion.
Excuse me?
And I'll take my third sharpshooter attack.
Oh shit, sorry.
Guy
Yep.
in the back who was poking.
Yep, I'm currently taking all the goblins' turns and kind of forgot that you had a third attack. Yep.
I mean, move them closer. Ashton can just shoot them.
Oh, it's not great. 13 to hit.
13 will hit. Miss. It misses. Sorry, he's wearing a studded leather jerkin.
Fair
Little
enough.
shot sort of hits his armor and glances off to the side.
Okay,
He is the strongest goblin.
is this darkness over here?
No. Oh,
Okay.
dark enough for you to hide in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Into the shadows.
You get to here. And I need you to make a dex saving throw, please. With disadvantage.
Wow.
17.
17 is a success. A trap snaps up at your leg. You take 3 damage avoiding it. If it doesn't grapple you in place, you may continue onwards.
I'll tuck myself into that corner.
Yep. That's that for you. And the second gets your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, that leads us to this guy's turn. He's going to run up. And he doesn't see you there. He's expecting you to be there, and he doesn't see you. So he just kind of wildly swings.
Gloomstalker, let's go.
14 to hit.
Nope.
No, I didn't think so. Okay, this one hasn't moved yet. Obi,
Yes. That is a
shoot you for a 9 to hit.
no.
Shooting scimitars again.
Oh. Huh. Sorry. This guy is not that. the wrong one. Where is my archer?
Archer.
There he is. Sid. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
7 piercing damage.
Uncalled for.
Fox, you're up.
Throwing that scimitar at you. Watch out.
You're a bit far away. I think once you get closer, I'm gonna Horn Whip that one.
Yep. Bear with. Okay.
Which one are you doing?
Go ahead. Make an attack.
That one. 26 to
hits,
hit.
yeah.
That's 9 piercing.
Okay. Nice.
So close.
I think if you had done that one there and pulled him, you could have pulled him
He would have
right
hit the
there. Nah, that's
any
fine.
bonus action from you, Fox?
Nah.
This initiative.
Throw out another panther.
Okay, cool.
That takes an action.
Sullivan, 'tis you.
Tis. I will walk up to this guy, and I will.
Okay, dex save, please.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. Where did you walk from?
Under me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay. I
Spoiler
will
alert,
attack.
there's traps nearby. But you didn't step on it. Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
That is 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And
He
then
is
I
wounded.
will hit again. That's 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And that's 5 slashing damage.
Wow.
What's
Okay.
up?
That's a 1, right? On the
One,
damage die.
yes.
Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah.
You're just rolling like shit. There's nothing wrong. You're just.
No,
rolling
yeah.
like shit. Okay,
Just
cool.
rolling bad.
So that concludes your turn.
I will bonus action shove him.
Okay. Yeah, Goblin Archers renowned for their athletics checks.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat
That's
20.
a 0.
Oh.
Oh,
Incredible.
that's a 23.
Okay, he is prone upon the ground in front of you. He is injured, has sword marks, he's quivering with fear, but he tries to turn and aim his bow up at you. Any bonus action from you? Oh, no, that is
No, bonus action. And then I'll move here.
Okay, cool. Love that for you. Step over him, round, and 3 little goblins come around the corner. Yeah. So that one will go there, I think, and that one there. Cool. And they will make their attacks. Sorry, the initiative tracker is refreshing itself. It's having a bad day. That is a 14, a 15, and a 15 to hit you. All of which I'm
misses.
assuming will miss. Obi, you're up.
Alright.
You can absolutely obliterate Sullivan.
Get him.
Is that a breath weapon?
Ignore that. I'm going to move.
Make a dex save. That's the square that I thought that Sullivan stood on.
Obi, no!
It's a 5.
A 5 is a fail. You will take 3 piercing damage, and while trapped this way, your creatures is half, your speed is half, and you will take a d6 of piercing for every 5 feet you travel. You may use an action to try and free yourself if you wish, though as you look down at it, you think that your strength may not be good enough.
So I can't move at all unless I use my action.
You can use an action to try and break out, or you can move along and drag the trap with you, taking 1d6 piercing damage for every 5 feet you move.
That's fine, I'll do that. I'll move 10 feet.
Okay, roll me 2d6.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
He's
Let's
not
go
going to roll a
ones.
1 on a 2d6. That is physically
I roll
impossible.
2 5s.
Great, you take 10
Oh
piercing
my
damage.
God.
Love that for you.
Alright.
And then what?
Well, Sullivan is right in my way. That's a damn shame.
He'll be fine.
Just run him over.
You'll be fine.
We're all just like, he'll be fine.
Sullivan's like, no, don't do it. We're friends.
Do
I've been so good
it.
to you. You won't be
Stay
able
away
to
from
maneuver that here.
Yeah, I want to turn it. I'm gonna have to shoot to the right because I can't shoot to the left.
Bear with me. Bear with me. I want to do that, right? Yeah, like
Yeah,
that.
I'll shoot. I'll shoot those two. I'll hit those
Hit
two.
the human up there.
Oh, by the way, I probably should have mentioned the goblin stuck his sword in its eye before walking over. That human's very dead.
Let me see what I'm actually. Let me see what this spell actually does. All right, I need a con save.
Yeah, bear with.
Goblins, well renowned for their con
This
saves.
is blinding ice, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's an
pretty
18
good.
to 3.
Ooh.
All right, so the 18 passes at 3 fails. They take however much damage that is, halved
Doesn't
for the one that
matter.
passes.
It does not matter. They are removed from existence.
Oh, amazing.
They're goblins.
It's a bonus.
Is there any persistent effect, or is that gone? No.
No, it's gone. Just
Cool. Yeah, is that you?
Bon-
Fuck.
What is
as a
happening?
bonus. Someone's drinking out of a straw. As a bonus action, I will use arcane healing on myself.
Yes.
good
You
idea.
did damage. You can heal up to
5.
35. In terms
No, not
of,
that much.
No. In terms of that's the cap because that's how much damage you dealt, right? As to how much you heal, that's limited by your level, which I think is 10 right now.
It's just a straight 5 hit points I heal. Oh no, sorry, 10.
Yeah, because you're level 5, right?
Yeah, 10.
Cool. Okay, Zavril.
We're level 6.
That's irrelevant. He's above level 5, which is relevant. It's a
Oh,
cantrip.
okay.
Zavril.
Right.
There you go.
Yep.
Go on, your turn.
Yep. Fireball.
No, I can't fucking fireball. I don't have fireball.
And if you did, you would.
Yeah,
Kind of
probably.
fireball.
Okay. What are you doing?
Okay, I shall magic missile, 1 at the front one and 2 at the back one.
Well, we always fire projectiles one by one. So
Sure.
at the front one first. Give me the damage.
3.
Okay. He is severely wounded.
Okay, now roll one. Okay, I'll send one more at him.
Okay.
That's 5.
He's dead.
And then 1 at the one just above Sullivan there.
Okay, give me damage.
That's another 5.
He's severely wounded.
And fragile shield on Sullivan.
Cool. Does that conclude your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Glacius.
I'm gonna move right here to protect Obi.
Okay.
I will do first attack at this one.
I don't think you can attack through a creature. Ah, you're quite tall. You can attack over him. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Whole axe him.
Alright.
Yep.
That is 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, that will be 12 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Alright, I will then attack the one down here.
Yep.
That is a 19 to hit,
That hit.
dealing 13 damage.
He's dead.
Then bonus action, attack that one.
Yep.
That's a 26,
Yeah.
dealing 9 damage.
He's dead.
And that's my turn.
Cool.
I love this character.
That leads us to. That leads us to Fat Skull, who
Hi,
is
Fat
going
Skull.
to crawl over here and wait the other side of the barricade. Callum, you're up.
Just watch him do that.
Great.
Yeah, all of you decided. Fair enough.
I will dust the rust off of my body from standing there so long. I'll just get in here. Yeah, I'll start swinging.
Okay.
Schwadongen.
Check this out. I'm gonna pull out this great axe that I got.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Callum
From-
upgraded his weaponry.
the from that place. You know the place. The ruins we were just in.
Yep.
The ruins.
13
he's
damage.
wounded.
Oh, assuming 17 hits. Sorry, that was an assumption.
Yep, he's wounded.
Great. I'll have him. I'll give him another one. Dang, that was so unnecessary.
Maybe. I don't think you could have killed him any other way. Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he a big boy?
He is a big boy.
Okay, then that's that plus 12.
Ooh, just about, yeah.
19.
Yeah, you decapitate him.
Yay! Well, okay. I guess I'll go right here too.
Make a dex save.
Oh, okay, cool. That seems fair. There it is. Feast or famine, baby.
Oh no.
3, and it's not the same.
That's a +6. Because you're stood right near me.
You can't
Plus
do a
4.
6 to charisma. +5, maybe?
You add your
I thought it was
charisma.
dex. I thought it was.
No, so you add your charisma score to it. So whatever your modifier is, they get that.
You sure as hell
to
don't
their
add your
save.
charisma
Yeah.
score. You add your modifier.
modifier.
Yes.
modifier.
Yeah, not plus
Yeah, so it's
20.
actually a 23.
Yeah, it's 23, guys.
Well, either way,
Yeah,
it's
no,
still a
it's-
nat 1. So
Did a 7 change anything? I mean, sorry, an
An
8.
eight.
It's still an
That was the pass, I think.
You have put your foot in between some rocks and you crash to the ground prone.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, you will take
Sid
1d6
gets out.
bludgeoning damage. It's Sid that
you
fell
crazy
over.
kids.
Which
Yeah,
is
Sid
3
fell over.
bludgeoning
Callum
damage.
is. You hear Callum inside just like, oh, what the hell are
Motherfucker!
you doing, you idiot? Stand up. You basically reminded Sid a lot.
We have lost controls.
Are you gonna send out what?
Yeah, I'm just
you can get back up.
wildly swinging the controls, but I'm prone for now, I think.
You can get back up as long as you've got half your movement speed left.
I definitely don't.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, you just lie down in front of this thing. You can make an attack with disadvantage. No, you
No, I
can't.
took
You
my 2
use your
attacks.
Yeah, cool.
That's
you
my
just lie
turn.
down in
I
front of
walked up to
this
this guy.
Ashrin,
Wait,
you
can't-
lie in front of you. A
This guy
goblin with a
fell
little
over.
cake sticker with a human eyeball still on his dagger. And lying down behind him is Sid. What you doing about it?
I'm
Just
okay.
came over to fall.
From the darkness, I'm just gonna. This is Sparta. Kick, shove him this way, please.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, athletics check. And he will make his with disadvantage because he is pathetic and useless. And he is also
Oh,
surprised.
that's actually really good.
Okay.
Wait, I have advantage on athletics? Oh no.
No, I
Wait,
wish
why
I
do
could
have
say the same.
advantage?
He got 3.
Hey,
I
he's
got
going down.
16.
Okay. He is shoved 5 foot backwards. That does cost your action.
And then I will shoot him. That's a 1
Well,
attack.
yeah, attack, sorry. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And then I will shoot him from the darkness.
I will
Let's
shoot
go.
him.
Oh, that's 23.
He might be dead.
He might be.
He's got 7 hit points left.
Oh,
Oh,
Is
well,
he-
that's 2 plus 15.
Is he your
Say
favorite foe?
goodbye. You have cleared out this room. You do hear the sounds of goblins further in the cave. But for now, the battle is over. Sullivan, Fat Skull looks over at you and you said I could come away with you?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
I'll wait outside.
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep yourself
There's lots
safe.
and lots and lots of goblins in here.
That's fine. You just focus
Watch
on
out
yourself.
for the witch doctors and the warlocks.
Witch doctors
Oh,
and lots.
wait a minute.
Thank you.
And the shamans.
Hold on.
And the beast
Sullivan
masters. They've got
said-
ogres.
The ogres? Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you.
Sullivan's
You go.
just like-
Oh,
Go,
hold
get
on.
outta here.
And he hands you his keys.
Aww.
They
thank
unlock the
you.
cages.
Car?
Fat Skull said,
Perfect,
"Watch out
thank
for the
you.
demons."
Thank you.
No?
Does Obi
Watch
see
out for
them
the
talking?
panthers out there.
So just to remind you, he said watch out for the ogres, the shamans, the witch doctors, and the warlocks.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
sure
here,
none of that's real.
Obi, let me get that off your legs.
To those of you who are stuck in the darkness.
I'll give
Darkness.
I'll give guidance whoever's making the check. If it's a
Let's
check.
check for what?
It's just
to
an
get
action.
the-
It's just
to
an
get-
action to get out.
Oh, yeah, any one of you can break it that isn't open.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll break it off.
I said DC 16, but like, yeah, you'll make it quite easily.
And is it athletics or just?
I don't need a check from you. There's no. You're not in a timer, right? We're out of combat, so you can just take the time to crouch down and break it open.
Did you actually break it?
Careful.
Or is it still usable?
Fox, give me a second. Can I have a perception check from both you and Ashrin? You both have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
120 feet. Can even see through magic.
I thought you were saying that's what you got for your check. I was like, how did you get an 120?
What did you guys get?
30, 20.
22. Okay, nice. That is the higher one. I'll take that. Oh, sorry, I've put that in the wrong place.
Oh?
Yeah, I moved the map somehow while I did it.
Map looks eerily familiar.
I think you have been here once. In a campaign.
What's it called?
I do
Sundering.
reuse maps. Cool, those are the traps that haven't been triggered yet. Sorry, Fox, continue. I just didn't think you'd want to stand in a trap that you can clearly see.
Good call.
Yeah.
That guy's super dead. He looks like
I may
he's
have
been
missed it.
stabbed and tortured for approximately the last 2 days.
Revivify.
I
Don't
may have
have
missed it. Somebody help
diamonds.
Obi free of the trap.
I already did.
Okay.
Did it.
I'll just, after this speaking to Fat Skull, I'll just turn to the pine back. So shall we keep going?
Yeah.
Sullivan, are you going to have a problem with the amount of goblin killing that's about to happen?
No, I gave them their choice and they have made it. However, I
Say so
would
passive-aggressively.
I would ask you all to respect the decision of another fellow goblin who chose otherwise.
Oh, sure. If they surrender,
course.
they
Yeah. No.
Pascal was hoping you guys are gonna like give him someone to work, you know, nice
I'm
regular
a
wage,
doc-
pension,
yeah. I'm adopting
healthcare.
him.
dental.
Yeah.
Obi
you know-
is super excited at the thought of a new friend that's his size.
No, James.
No.
We're gonna send him to Goblin College so that way he can go and join. What did we say it was? Yeah, he can go join Louis at Goblin College.
Nope.
James is the only one who gets that joke.
This guy's dead. Anyway, right. So you going left or right? What's the plan? What's happening? What's doing?
Can we
Now you were
can
saying?
we take some of these traps?
Yeah, you made mention that there was, or at least what's his name, made mention of the fact that there were, what are they called? Ogres in there.
Doctors,
Yes.
ogres,
Yeah. Further into
yeah.
the
monsters, trappers.
see them
Yeah.
right now.
They have ogres, witch doctors, warlocks,
Cave trolls.
shamans.
They have
Yeah,
a
we
cave
should be
troll.
They have
we
a
should be
cave-
on our guard.
I wonder who we could turn to our service in clearing this cave.
We do know
Wait,
that
we-
some
Undead.
there were 2 goblins who came from that direction and several more who came from this direction.
Is Fat Skull, he left already?
He's hiding outside. He's very scared, and he doesn't want to be seen by his people to be betraying you. On the off chance that you guys die, so he can then pretend that he was just unconscious.
That's all well and good. I just
Smart
want to
move.
ask, are these goblins really involved with Drow and or Shadowvale? Does
He
he
said
know
that
about
Biggins
that?
has contacts.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all he knows.
Yes.
How bad-
I don't. Yeah, their leader is a goblin. Biggins is a goblin.
Alright.
But unfortunately, his contacts, we don't know much about. But we do know they're doing something nefarious.
How bad did we mess up these corpses?
Yeah, they're very dead.
Like,
One of them lost a head,
noticeably.
somebody lost an arm. You know.
So you're saying we can't cast Raise Dead and then send them ahead to try to convince them the other goblins?
Raise dead.
Or not
What?
raise
Animate Dead, whatever the Nightcaller does.
Oh, animate
I don't
dead.
think Obi plans on using it in that manner. He
Also,
just
I
likes
think
the
it's
dragon.
day.
He just likes the way it looks.
That's called. That's
So,
I,
the point Ashwin raised was more goblins came from the left than from the right. Which way do you want to go?
Perhaps they were protecting something on the left. Maybe we should see what they were protecting.
Yeah,
that
let's-
would be my thought as well. Be careful. There is. several
With your
traps.
perception,
Keep an
I
eye
will
out.
say that you can step around the traps outside of combat quite easily. Both of you have too high a perception score to worry about it, but in combat, you may still have to worry about them. As you come around the corner, I'm hoping you guys can see that room properly. Yes?
Oh yes.
Cool. You see what appears to be a storage room. There are chests, crates,
Booty!
boxes. Yeah.
Booty.
Be careful.
Are you
I
gonna
will
just
open
go through them all?
this. No one else
Cool.
does. Yeah.
Inside the chest are what looks like to be sort of knives, bits for traps, little. If you really want to spend the time, there's 37 caltrops in here. And some rusty nails,
37.
screws, etc. But in the other chest, you do see pure actual gold.
What?
And there are 5 bars of it, like bars of gold.
What?
Oh.
We're taking this with us.
What's most relevant about this, right, is that
Gold
isn't-
is like
isn't a thing
non-existent.
in Sogravia, right? Especially recently mined bars of gold. The only people who can have stuff like that are the Shadow Veil or the Drow. That there is your proof that they are working with somebody across the border.
Taking this as evidence.
Travel, you try, but you can't pick up the bars of gold. They are too
Okay.
heavy and you cannot get a grip on them. However, you can leverage them out of the chest and into the bag of holding if you
Bars of gold are that big?
It's not a... Yeah, I mean, they're only like this big, but have you ever tried... Well, no, have you ever tried to pick up a bar of gold?
They're really heavy.
If you go
Bars
to
of
like...
gold-
if you go to a gold mine, you can visit them. Lots of them do this thing where they say if you can pick up the bar of gold, you can have it. It's
that
almost
heavy?
impossible. It's not just about how heavy it is, it's about getting a grip on it.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
It's flat on the
gotcha,
table.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is very difficult. But you can sort of leverage it out and manage to take it with you.
Yeah, I'll
did
use a
we-
crowbar to get underneath it and then lift it, and then we'll get the purchase under it to put it out.
Yep, Sullivan?
Did we, the goblin that took the fire opal from me, did we kill that goblin?
Yes, and you got it back.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many gold bars is that?
Yeah, it's 5 gold bars.
Let me.
4 calling birds, 3 French hens. There's 2 turtle doves in this bag over here.
And a partridge.
But no.
Anybody seen a partridge?
No, but there's a pear tree outside. Anyway, as you go through these crates and stuff, you will find lots of food stores, grain, that sort of things, and then stuff for like making traps and other grisly endeavors. Yeah, that's about it. There's nothing really that you would want to take, unless you're particularly low on caltrops, at which point there are 37 in total.
I mean, I think we have. I have a bag of 20, so in the bag of holding. We don't need to take that. All right, I added the gold bars to the bag of holding.
Cool.
But yeah, let's keep going
Okay.
for as long as we can. Oh, guys, where'd you all go?
No other good loot in here, right? Just that stuff.
They're goblin. Also, 5 bars of gold. Remember, it's like seeing a unicorn.
Yes.
You can't
Twice.
find Bond Familiar on a bar of gold. I will not let you.
That's like seeing 5 unicorns, actually.
Okay. As you come around
What's
this corner, Zamel, you see a very cultivated area of mushrooms.
Shrooms.
The majority of them are what's called brown caps. Brown caps are completely useless alchemically, but they are a great source of food. They're quite boring, but they're very meaty and can be cooked like as a whole mushroom. Can feed like 5 or 6
Take some.
goblins. Please don't move any further, Ashrin, or anybody else from there.
So this is their living pantry.
Yes, however, Fox, you may give me an herbalism check as you look at these mushrooms.
Yep.
Yeah, you
There
cut
are
up
2 other types that you don't recognize. This type here and this type here.
19.
19. Yeah, one of them, you're not sure what it is, but you think it might be useful. The other one is blue toadshade.
Okay.
Jay's like, yeah, I know what that means. Off, you know.
Blue toadshade, you can just add it to your inventory. There is 0.3 pounds of it. Sorry, double that. There's 0.6 pounds because there's 2 sets of it. You may write down, if you wish, 0.4 unidentified mushroom.
And I'm
Which I'm
gonna
not
put
sure what it is
mushrooms down somewhere for ingredients.
What was it? 2 point for the toad shade.
0.6. So it's 2 lots of 0.3, so 0.6. Blue toad shade, and then 0.4 of unidentified mushroom. Should actually bear with. I'm just going to have a look in your inventory because I have a funny feeling you might have encountered this mushroom earlier. Campaign. At which point you would definitely have it. Know what it is. No, never mind. You haven't got it yet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's a mushroom pantry. That is what that is. At this point, Ashrin, you begin to hear the sounds of growls and roars coming from round the corner. Everybody loves a growl and a roar.
Mhm.
Now we'll ready my bow if they sound like they're coming nearer. Alert the party.
Yep. Just hold there for 1 second, Sullivan. I'm waiting for this to load. Great.
First.
Yeah, Sullivan, as you step around the corner, you can see this guy, right?
Now I
He can
can.
see you. Yep, there is a goblin riding what appears to be a warg. Looks out.
Oh, cool.
I thought you said a war cat for a
And
second.
they look like they're ready for combat, knowing that you have murdered their friends brutally.
What? No, we haven't. You don't have proof.
They don't want it. I'll admit it.
Ah, dang.
Yo, was that higher than a 10? That's crazy.
Ooh,
Doubtful.
19.
I will let you all stand on the square that Glacius is, or in that line, if you wish.
Don't you just love rolling 2s and 3s on your initiative?
Don't worry, Sullivan.
I do.
Because now you're in my range again. That's why I keep telling you to stop running ahead. That way when they come after you, I can hit them.
I'm just too excited.
Sullivan keeps running so far ahead. I'm like, the entire point of this character is to make sure everyone else is to hit things before they get to you. You just run ahead, and I'm like, sorry.
Ashrin, you hear the sound of a goblin as he calls out in common, "Die, human."
Oh, great.
Step around the corner. You first. Move my hunter's mark to him.
Yeah. So I'm moving around goblin.
Is he armored?
He is definitely armored. He has a shield and he is riding a warg. He looks exactly like that.
I'm gonna not sharpshooter. Maybe I should have. That's a natural 20.
That'll hit.
$10 plus 14, 24.
Ooh, not quite. You bring him to... Well, he's not on his knees. He's on, like, his feet. But he's pretty low. He's on the brink of death.
I'll take my second shot at him. I'll do sharpshooter this time.
Okay.
Oh, 22.
22 will hit.
Yeah, that's a lot. So that's 15.
So go with.
Yeah, 19 total.
Yeah. His beast is still alive, but he is dead.
Aw, let's tame it.
Third shot at the warg.
Yeah.
Sorry. It might not
it's
hit
a
anyway.
feral, angry beast.
Yeah, 10.
10 will miss.
Yeah.
Oh.
My gosh darn dread ambusher shot that keeps missing. Back off and up the wall a tiny bit.
Okay. And you see, you hear the sounds of sort of locks in gates, basically. That's what I've got for you. You hear the sounds of locks turning in gates. and large creatures moving towards you. Callum, you're up.
My initiative's 19.
Ah, stupid in D&D Beyond. Yeah, Fox, you're up.
Yep. Gonna go forward a bit.
Yeah.
Take a peek.
There's a
I
wall.
see.
It looks angry. Feral.
Yeah.
Beastly.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Any traps?
Good
Not in this
thinking.
area. Beasts aren't so good at navigating around them.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's in range.
Sorry, did Darth have to go? Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Where does he appear on the cameras? Is he top left usually? Anyone know?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, bear with a second.
Possibly.
Sogravia, what's his character called? It's called Glacius. Share screen, Glacius, go. The camera's fixed. How stupid does that look? Sorry, carry on, folks.
Yeah, thorn web.
Roll to hit.
27.
Well, shit. That hits.
5 damage.
Okay.
And they large. They at least large, yeah.
Sorry?
They're large, yeah. Yeah, they got yanked.
Yeah, they're large. They get moved,
Cool.
right?
Yeah, large or smaller.
Yep. Okay, cool. Second creature turn.
Yep.
Callum,
Yay.
there's a walk there.
Oh, cool.
Looks angry and yanked.
Right here.
Yeah, right
Is
there.
that to hit it?
Yep.
In range to hit it, I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool.
Smash,
Oh,
smash.
swing. Oh boy. How about an 11? Was that his armor class? I'll try again.
You swing down, but he sort of dodges to the side. He's having none.
Damn, he's quick. All right.
And then
That's
as he sort of dodges to the side on the backswing, you just crunch him with the axe.
Hell yeah. Not great damage. This sucks.
Okay, you stroke him with the axe. He's
I'm
wounded.
trying to tame this creature. Let's go with that. Really, that wounded him. Wow. Okay, nice.
He was hit
Get
by
in
someone
there.
else.
Oh, I did not see. I thought
They got
that. I
full whip
should just...
towards you.
You're so right. No, I was standing around the corner. I didn't see any of
Yeah,
that.
Asher and fired an arrow straight past it. The second creature turn, Callum.
Bonus action. I'll have Nye do his thing.
Oh yeah, do the pew pew.
Yeah, get that extra little. This thing never fucking misses. It's always me. Alright. Ugh, max damage. 6. I hate this. I hate this. This is always showing me up. It did the same damage as me.
Yep.
Oh.
The creature is still just wounded though. Second creature turn, Callum.
Alright, that's my turn. Yep. Okay, I don't like that.
Those aren't full ogres, they're only half ogres.
Oh, good.
And that's fine because they're all going to throw javelins at you.
Bring it on.
7,
No.
10,
No.
20.
Yeah. Well, I'll shield. I'll reaction
Okay.
shield.
Yeah, cool. 3 javelins. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You put up your shield and they all clash into it and drop to the ground. Obi. The javelins drop to the ground. Not the half ogre.
Alright.
And the ogres die.
Just saying.
I turn the corner, and as I see these other things, I scream.
Obi, get out of there!
Well, I didn't-
Nai is also flying like overhead, so yeah, I guess you could stand in that same space.
Alright, I will use the same thing as before.
Yep, Rhymes Binding Ice. Can you hit that half ogre? What's the range on it?
I sure hope
30
so.
feet.
Oh, you can hit
Nice.
both of them. I'll just say that. Oh, okay. We can do that
Oh,
if you
sorry,
prefer.
I can
That's
I can
alright.
delete it.
Can you?
Should be able to.
I don't think you can once it's in a wall.
Oh,
No. Wall,
Alright.
It doesn't like walls. Cool, yeah, you'll hit all 3 con saves.
yep, 3 concepts.
That is a 4! A 21.
Damn.
And a 6.
Alright, so 18.
Okay.
Nice.
The warg is completely frozen solid.
And 9,
18
whoever it
is
passed.
The other one. Does it do anything else? It like restrains them or something?
Yeah, if you fail this, you are hindered by ice formation for 1 minute, or until it or another creature within it uses an action to break it, and its speed is reduced to 0.
Wow.
Right, so it's effectively grappled. Quick, I'll put a grapple on it. Any bonus action from you, Obi?
Bonus action, I run back over here.
Okay.
A bonus action.
That is my turn.
Cool. This warg will run to here. This one can lead to there. That's their turn. Glacius, you're up.
Glacius is gone.
Glacius is not here. Bear with. You character sheet.
Oh, yeah, to go. Ah.
You do not want to see what's in this hallway, Glacius.
Can anyone tell me where his token is? Oh, there it is.
He's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he moves to here. So
Wowzers.
Oh, get out the fucking way! Stupid dice. Okay, cool. He does 9 damage to the front ogre, who is now wounded. That warg is dead. Cool. That is Mr. Beastmaster's turn, who will just come to the back here and will throw a javelin. Do I have to hit Glacius, really? That's really annoying. It actually says short bow, but it's a javelin, I promise. Oh, good, it'll miss. Zavril, you're up.
Okay. If I advance to here,
Okay.
do I technically count as seeing this because I've got the line of sight?
Can
on it?
you see it?
I can see his foot. I can see his arm. I can see his weapon. I can see.
That's what you
part
can
of
see.
the
He has half cover.
Right. That's all I need. I would like to present my rod of fruition,
Okay.
Oh.
Why is it
and
yours?
I will attempt to convert all
Yeah,
5
you
of
took
these
it.
creatures.
Okay. Can you ping it, please? There's no intelligence limit? Okay.
Not according to that.
These creatures are very stupid. Also, you've added the Urxos version.
Oh, did I? Is that? Oh, right. It's not. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, it's fucking. What was it? It's the other tag, isn't it? It's the same thing either way, but I'll swap it over now.
I think it's probably got an attunement.
Oh, I was attuning to it anyway. Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm just saying.
yeah. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's fixed.
I don't understand how you're commanding a warg. But fuck it. Why not? Doesn't put any limit on it.
It doesn't know.
Cool. The creatures begin to trust you, apart from one half ogre. Thinks you're a bit of an idiot.
Which one?
This one.
The one in the middle. Then in that case, as they would now be, as they are now under my command, I command them to turn on the non-believer. I'll inform the party of exactly what's happened and which one is the one that hasn't been influenced.
All these guys are under Zavril's control
Apart
except for
from this, the one with the purple dot on it.
Okay.
Yeah, the one in the
Wowzers.
middle who's about to get turned on by literally everyone.
If we attack the other ones, does that break the charm?
Yes, so we don't want to be harming anyone other than the one that's charmed. I mean, other than the one that hasn't been charmed.
Okay.
Sullivan. So the one in the middle hasn't been, is not charmed. He is the non-believer.
Okay, I can't get to him. So I guess I'll get to there.
Okay.
And I guess I'll fire Celestial Burst.
Yep.
That's a 14 to hit.
A 14 will hit.
Cool. That is 7 radiant damage.
Cool.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Charging down is a huge ogre who's like, "Get out of my way, idiots!" And he starts like trying to push his way through. It's difficult terrain, and he gets himself to like here. That's as close as he can get. And that's him. Ashrin.
It's a clusterfuck in here.
It is.
Seeing this guy pushing his way through toward my friends, I will put my hunter's mark on him. And I will take 2 shots. Sharpshootering 15 and 23.
Both hit.
$27.
27 damage. Yep. He is wounded. Not quite. actually.
25.
He's now wounded. Ah! Bugger hurt! He swings his club and hits his friend on the head. He's annoyed and hurt.
Good. That's good for me. I'm done.
Fox.
Yeah, move up.
So
Yeah.
there's 2 here that are not charmed.
Whose idea was this anyway?
There's also a Beastmaster in the back. Doesn't appear affecting the senses.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire at the ogre. We're gonna do a little garden bolt.
Okay.
24 to hit.
I got hit by the lights!
Yeah, 11 radiant.
I died! Not good.
Oh.
Ogre down.
I wanted that advantage.
He's dumb, he's fat, and he's stupid, and he's hurt, and now he's dead.
Take a step back.
Yeah.
Just
Done.
stand by over.
Poor
Callum?
thing. I mean, we'll shoot a what is it? Firebolt at the one who's not charmed.
Yep.
What are they gonna do when he dies? We'll see. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Ugh. Oh my god, that dive's spinning for so long. 15.
He is severely wounded.
Oh, well, this is gonna be awkward if I finish him off. But that's, I mean, I think that's what Nye is gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
As they are wont to do. Hold on. Will these things like... Well, no, I guess they're still under Zavral's control. 21 to hit.
Yep. It's
God,
another
I hate
lethal
this
blow for Nai.
I hate this. I'm gonna uninfuse this homunculus. It's sick.
You love this homunculus.
I love him.
Oh.
Callum hates him.
He is brought to his knees with damage.
Damn it.
The one time.
Okay,
And
he
I
tries.
bat Nye away.
Yeah, he tries to shoulder his way past his friend to club Sullivan in the head
Ooh.
with his battle axe, which is very unclub-like. Oh, it's an 20.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, he's crit proof.
Yep. Sullivan, it's 13 slashing damage. And then his 2 friends turn around. What you do? Don't hurt leader. And he is subliminally deleted. Then they stand around looking really stupid, having no idea what to do. Obi. Yeah.
Send them in to fight their
Alright.
enemies.
LB has no clue what has happened since his last turn, so.
The only thing that's an enemy is this goblin beastmaster at the back. Everything else is charmed by Zafo.
I was charmed as well.
Nope. Not that guy.
Oh.
You charmed his beast.
Oh,
Not him.
Okay.
oh, his warg is out of control.
Wait, didn't he get a 1 on his wisdom as well? Or 9 or whatever?
Sorry. Yeah, you're right. They are all charmed. Sorry.
They're all charmed.
Yeah, missed that.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing
So I'll
with
be
your
sending
friendly
them in
pack of
deeper
idiots?
into the cave to clear.
Okay. As they begin to... Oh, no, not what I was looking for. As they begin to move further down, you guys can follow them.
Absolutely.
So bear with. I'm just going to do this. And as they start walking here, a series of goblins with spears start trying to stab them to death. Seeing the kerfuffle. Wait. Sorry. Just don't move for a second, guys. What's happened here? I've lost a unit. Sorry, the guy in charge has vanished. Looking for him.
He was scared of us.
Exactly.
No, I don't think so.
He quit.
Fuck it. Where is it gone? Sorry. Real difficult to juggle right now. Yeah. He sees this kerfuffle. And he's like, "Why you no behave?" And like they club this beastmaster to death here, or shaman to death, and he gets real angry. You guys may position yourselves where you think you would be while watching this madness go on, because Sullivan, you are currently not in vision range. Yeah? Everybody happy?
Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool. That looks about right, I think. Yeah.
Hey, why'd you do that? I want to change where I'm standing.
Well, that might happen. Unfortunately, I can't see it, so I can't move it. Please bear with. This, Roll20's been a nightmare today.
No, I think you got it pretty much.
Oh, yeah,
On
I think I
target.
nailed it. I think you can
You
work
got
out
it in
what that
one.
does. I'll take some deck saves, please. Question, are you concentrating on the run of rulership, or is it just like a one-done thing?
No, it's just it doesn't even take concentration.
Remember your +5s, everyone.
Thank you.
Yes, please do
Elliot.
remember your +5, everyone.
Did you say dex? Oh, yeah, it is dex.
Wow.
Ooh. Not too shabby. So that's a 19. Hey guys, what's going on with these saves?
If you got below a 13, you will take 25 fire damage. If you got above a 13, you will take 12.
I'm gonna use.
Okay.
I got 21. I'll use my reaction to take no damage as I
Okay.
put my shield in front of my.
Yeah,
I'll
you shield your
use my
face.
reaction to absorb elements.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
I'll use my reaction to take full damage.
Oh dear. This is awkward. Oh, also Nye will just. Oh wait, I gotta do a dex save for Nye. Hold on. I forgot he does this too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just roll a d20. Nye burns up.
Oh no!
Magic.
Ah, you're useless. And then I collect his parts and just put them inside my body. I'll put them
Is it
together
a
later.
cost?
Reroll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Glacius got a 5. That's good.
Who is it that cast this then? Did we see which person?
That guy there.
We're
Okay,
back, baby.
He didn't cast
There's
it.
an
He waved his
invisible-
stick at you.
There's
Oh,
an
I
invisible
want that
wall
stick.
here. Is there? Are we clear in that direction?
Where?
Here.
Up and right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing there. Those are the cages that. Actually, I can probably put them back now. Cages that were unlocked.
Oh shit.
Cool. Wow, I thought 24 would be high enough. Apparently I need to raise it to 26 to say that the goblin has already been with his fireball stick. Astrid, you're up.
Oh gee, I think I will shoot the fireball stick guy.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have any charges left in his fireball stick. It seems to be expended, but nevertheless, you can shoot him.
17.
I'll shield that.
Interesting.
That he casts himself.
Okay, I will take a second shot without sharpshooter. 23.
That'll hit.
Um, 8, because I didn't say... Oh, I'll add on a d6 for favored foe, because I hate this guy.
Ooh. I like this guy in particular.
So 14 on the second shot. Third shot without sharpshooter.
Sorry, I'm really confused. Oh, okay, yeah, got it. I need to do an additional 6 damage. Right, yeah.
28.
28 to hit that dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Man, these are terrible rolls. 11.
Okay.
I will step back.
Cool. Coming around the corner, you see some spear-wielding shamans. They look very shamany, not very speary, but this is the model I had for them. I've lost one. Where did it go? Oh yeah, they obliterated one, didn't they? Never mind, he was meant to be dead. Yeah. Okay, they will ask you all to make a strength save, please. I think it's all of you.
All of us?
Excuse me.
Apparently Ashrin's okay.
+5s.
Ooh, that's a 17 then. Alright.
It's a DC of 12.
Oh, neat.
Go off, Fox.
I made that then. With the boost.
If you
Just
fail,
noticed Fox is
you
small.
are restrained. But I don't
think
think anybody
everyone
failed. Yeah, nobody failed. It is difficult terrain, however. The next one will do the same thing. Repeat your saves.
Yeah, where's Luca? These magic plants.
Okay, there it is.
Wait, another one? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
yeah. Second one. The next shaman
Got it.
casts.
The same spell? Alright. Guess try something new.
They're going to.
Unnecessary.
And then they both like prod the guy at the front, and they're like, "Go on!" And he steps up bravely
Go on.
to cast his burning hands.
Ooh. That is brave.
Yeah, he's feeling very brave.
I respect this one.
That's a dex save from the front 5, please. Oh, Glacius should probably have made some rolls, right?
Yeah, he's fine.
Glacius
It's
is
fine.
weirdly doing
It's like,
great.
nah, I'm good. Yeah, it just ignores everything.
Am I actually in that tone?
Yes.
Even with
Yeah,
the
it's
+5,
sort
that
of
ain't gonna
angled
do it.
like.
Oh no.
Obi, no! Why are we matching?
+5.
So if you got below a 12, including the +5, You will take 12 fire damage. You get above it, you will take 6. If you have a shield and you look cold, you can take none.
Okay.
Wait, haven't you extended the reaction already?
That was before we rolled initiative. That's what I was going to ask.
I put the fireball at the top of the initiative tracker, so it is technically an initiative. He went before Alora, so he loses his turn, you lose your reaction. So yes, you can't react.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So
I'll
6.
take the 6.
Yeah, cool. That's their turns. Why don't you take a turn? You're dead. Obi, you're up.
Alright. Barely standing still.
Obi, okay.
Obi
Are you
will...
also restrained in the entangle?
No, I passed both saves.
Okay, cool.
Obi will yell at the beginner and say, "You know, I can do that too."
You're gonna burning hands, just the one dude. Just to show him up.
No, the guy that did the fireball.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not a fireball. That is an ice
It's a ball.
illusion.
That is fine.
Obi thinks it's a fireball.
Okay.
He made Obi mad.
I would say that you can get all 3 of those in the center of it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because it's 10 foot, right? Radius, the center point, yeah? Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, 10 from the center.
Well, in that case, give me a ruler.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
It's 4 of them that it's going to hit. So can you give me just the cold damage first, please?
The cold damage is 28.
Okay, I thought that might happen. Yeah, they don't need to make saves. They're just dead. The guy who threw the fireball will make a save, however. That's a 16. Is that a save?
Oh, that 16 is a save. So
Okay,
yeah,
so he takes 11 cold, is that right? He's wounded?
No, 14 cold.
He takes half.
There's an extra.
no?
Yeah, half it. There's an extra 5 cold, so it's 28 cold altogether. So half it. At level 6, I get elemental affinity. I add 5
Love
cold
that
damage
for
every.
you. Love that for you. He is severely wounded, and then he has to make a dex save for the piercing, right? No, he's
Nah,
already
if he
failed.
passes the first save, if he passed the first save, he automatically is saved.
Yep. And the piercing damage to the others, to the other dude, the one dude, two dudes, sorry.
It's 8 if they.
Okay. So it is worth making the check. 9 will fail. He'll take the full 8. He is severely wounded. That's back left dude. Front guy. Oh, don't refresh my tracker. Come on. Oh, he's dead as well.
Damn, Obi. Well done.
Obi gets a smile on his face.
Try not to die now.
Okay. Yeah, Obi, you pretty much won the fight. You done?
Bonus action is going to arcane heal.
Yeah, I love that for
awesome.
you. Go ahead, take your 10 HP. Zavro!
I'd like to advance here. So is this guy severely wounded?
Oh,
or?
yeah, sorry. He's severely wounded.
Damn.
They're both on the brink of death.
Just to make sure that we actually kill these fuckers, I'm going to cast a Scorching Ray.
Oh, okay. They are both on the brink of death, but be my dex.
Yeah, but, I mean, I could magic missile, but I mean, they're not on their knees with damage, so, you know.
They are on the brink of death, Jamal.
Fine, okay, I'll magic missile.
Yeah, okay, you think you might be able to kill them by blowing at them.
Okay, fine. Done deal. Magic missile.
Okay, they're
First
okay.
hit. Okay.
They've got 2
Wait a
HP
minute.
and 2 HP.
Wait a minute.
How would that? Oh, okay.
Brink
Very
of
well
death
then.
is usually quite close to death. My books.
Yeah, fair.
You do hear the sounds of goblins advancing towards you.
From which direction, roughly?
The direction, but they're not coming from behind you.
Oh, okay. Right. I will hold where I'll come back here and then I'll stop.
Okay. Is anybody going to assist poor Fox?
What do you mean? Are we still in initiative?
No, but Fox is restrained.
Isn't
Oh,
this?
okay.
Oh,
God.
it
But
goes.
isn't
Yeah,
this
it's concentration.
entangle?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. It's concentration.
I have
You're
that
fine.
spell. I know it. Get
Yes.
out of
You
here.
hear lots and lots of goblins around the corner, and they send one dude round the corner to investigate. One little goblin comes around the corner. He's got this tiny dagger in his hand. He's just seen an ice explosion. He comes around and he goes, "Who sent you?"
You don't. I'm gonna speak in Goblin. You don't have to do this, little one.
Do what?
You can still live.
Yeah?
Yes.
How?
Run away.
Nah, I'm on the ceiling.
Do you know
I mean,
fellow...
just a reference, by the way, this dagger is approximately 2.5 inches long, right? So he's like,
Cute.
he's holding his little toothpick at you.
Yeah. Do you know a fellow goblin called Pascal?
He's my cousin.
Yeah.
Aw.
He's
Is this Skinny Skull?
He's on our side. Do you wanna?
I'm on your side! And he turns around,
Okay.
he waves the dagger in the other direction, and
perfect.
goes back to you.
That's
boy.
not necessary. That's not necessary.
Just go to the front.
That's not necessary. If you
Can I go in the
back-
back?
If you go, you can go to the entrance and
Okay,
you'll
he
find
walks
Pascal and
backwards
wait.
into you, Sullivan,
Yeah.
like trying to edge
That's
away.
fine. I'll pick him up and put him down in the direction he should be walking. Go back to the entrance and you'll find Pascal. You can wait for us there.
Okay. And he just scurries off.
Watch out for the
Nicely
Panthers.
done.
A few moments later, a little goblin comes around the corner. Oh! Where's Thick Skull? Get back! All of you, get back! And he waves his dagger at you.
What are you doing?
You,
You
get
don't
out!
have to. You don't have to do this.
Yeah, I do! Biggins
No, you
sent me!
don't.
Get
Well,
out!
would you rather do what Biggins says, or would you like to live?
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm asking you a question.
I will live, you won't! Get out!
Then with that, I will use my action to restore 19 hit points, and I'll just wave my hands
Just
to the
heal yourself
party.
at him. He throws his dagger, which misses wildly. He like hits this wall, and he runs around the corner. He's ready when you're ready.
Oh, what an idiot.
He goes back
That's
to
helpful.
report to his boss. But you've managed to get Thick Skull and Fat Skull out.
Nice.
I'm excited for our skull boys. They can work in our house, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Is this where I'm standing? Is this another path?
Oh, you mean like that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
No, it's
lighting
like.
is a little.
Yeah, I know the lighting's fucked.
Just in this
there's
part, though.
Okay. Don't look up. But you can have a little look up there. There you go.
Okay. Oh, so this thing's all in the way.
Yeah, just don't look past there.
All right, I won't.
Zoom in really close.
Yeah, basically. But there's a weapons rack up there with a bunch of weapons. They're all non-magical. If Darth was here, I'm sure he'd double check. It just looks like, yeah, basically it's that little training range.
Oh, how cute.
Sorry, I don't know why you've just grown a really long nose.
Okay.
But yeah, that's about it. And then these are also the little cages
Never
they were
mind.
keeping the ogres in.
All right, well, the coast is clear behind us, so, yeah.
Yep. It appears that
Onward.
nobody else has come to investigate. They know that you're there. They're ready to face you when you come around the corner, but they want you in your area.
Oh,
in
wait,
their
I'm
area.
gonna heal up Sid real quick before we go forward.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Bad.
Yeah, I mean you've got
roll.
time to grab a potion or whatever. You've got a couple of moments before it all goes wrong. I mean, realistically, they are going to wait there. They're not going to come around the corner and confront you.
I would like to cast Aid.
Yeah, would anybody like to fix Glace's initiative? Let me know who you cast aid on. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be 1 minute. You guys carry on.
So I think we usually do Zavril and Obi, right? Is that
And
who we
yourself.
Yeah.
And
That'd be
then-
hugely
Roll Obi
appreciated
and then-
considering I'm leaking.
Sure, yeah. I'll do us three then.
That
Thanks.
seems
That's
fair
5
to
max
me.
HP, yeah?
Yes.
The heck was all that?
Maybe, probably it can.
Oh, poor Nye. And I look at the crumbled pieces of him in my hands. Well, I'll have to rebuild him later.
Obi.
Is everyone, looking good?
Obi.
Oh, no.
Healer 15.
No?
Oh, fantastic.
Definitely not. I am leaking.
heal the little one.
Alright,
Let's see what I got in my bag.
yeah, I could heal.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself as well.
Okay, cool.
Let's see, I got my,
So when you use aid, Josh, our max goes up 5. Does our current
Yes.
HP also go up 5 at the same time?
Yeah. If you
Cool.
add it as like to your max, then the whole thing
Yeah.
will go up.
Yeah, that's just a problem with my character sheet. That's what I'm asking.
let's have fun. What's in my bag? What am I pulling out? Yeah, get my badge.
Oh, you were still pulling out wild animals? I thought you were gonna get a potion to heal Zavril. Okay.
I don't have the bag of holding.
I don't know why I thought you had potions or something.
I haven't made it yet.
I don't
all
have a
right.
badger. Do you want a rat? A cat? Like, for the token. Obviously, it will still be a
Yeah.
badger. Wait, actually, maybe
Yeah.
I'll come down here.
Badgers are tiny.
All right,
beasts.
Zavril, that cure wounds was for you,
Oh, thank you.
but
Yeah,
don't
that-
get used to it.
Yeah, thank you. That'll give me
Badger!
enough to at least survive something.
I
James, is it
think-
okay if I give myself an extra 1 to my max HP because I just realized I get an extra 1? I never added.
Yeah, you do whatever you like. You should be able to control that, Jay.
Badger.
Can you move the badger? Great. Fantastic. Love that for you. Okay, you've got a badger. Josh is left. Yeah, let's...
Oh, that's so cute.
Badger.
I'm sure we're probably out of preparation moves by now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So, are we going to go around the corner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You may choose the marching order. Glacius will go first and stand.
Badger will go second.
Where's I don't see Glacius. Where is he?
Over here, around the corner.
Oh.
I mean, I'll put you all at least in a line so you can see.
So we can
That's-
get fireballed again, you
I don't
mean?
want to see.
No, I just like you can now
Unravel.
position where you want, but like start there so you can see what's like what they're gonna see,
Hold up.
and then you can step. around the corner.
Pause. On that note, when the guy died, did he drop that wand he cast fireball with? What's the-
Yeah, it was a burnt out stick. It looks like it was a one-time use.
Oh, I wanted it. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you
One-
fireball on demand without using spell slots. At level
Yeah, the
6.
one time I didn't prepare a counter
Come
spell.
on. I
This
don't
is
get
a
third level
perfect
spells
lightning
for a
bolt.
while.
Okay, but you can roll initiative.
Okay. This will be the good one.
Me and the badger hanging out.
It was the good one. Hot damn.
Ooh,
Ashford and the Badger.
that was not initiative.
You saw them.
Fox, these random animals you materialize, are they like real creatures?
No,
Or are they... Okay.
no.
I was
When,
wondering
when
if you
they
could
die,
just-
they poof out of existence.
Yes.
Okay.
They're
got
real
it.
until they die.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't feel
That's
as
why
bad
I don't
then.
feel as bad when I'm just
I was
like,
like, this seems strange that Fox just throws all these creatures into the grinder.
But they are
Okay.
ethereal.
listen, I don't throw them.
No, they
anywhere.
are solid.
The
That's why I said they're
panther
real
went
until
in
they
on its
disappear.
own.
Right.
Cool.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ashrin, you're up. By the way, this is the little prick that waved the dagger at you.
Oh, jeez.
He also threw a dagger at the wall near you.
I can see this guy back here.
I was about
How
to say,
armored
Ashen.
does he appear to be?
How what?
How armored does he appear to be?
Yeah, he's fat. He's very fat and he's slightly furry. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. He's got natural armor.
Gotcha.
Ah, he's got thick hide.
Okay.
No, he is resistant to unarmed and bludgeoning
Oh,
damage dice
he
because
literally...
he's fat.
I'm dead. When you were describing his fat, that was literally his armor.
Wow.
Bonus action. Put my hunter's mark on him.
That's awesome.
So I assume it has been less than an hour that we've been
Yeah.
through here.
And I will shoot at him, a sharpshooter. It's a 19.
Okay. As a reaction, he will grab a goblin and stick it in front of him.
Rude.
Wow.
This guy rules.
That's the greatest reaction I've ever seen in D&D.
This
My
is
gosh.
Borderlands 2 level shit. With the
Okay, the
fucking
other goblin
large
takes
shield.
26 damage.
Yeah, the goblin
Poor
dies.
thing.
I will shoot at the first goblin again.
Yeah, okay.
19 again.
19 will hit.
Oh my gosh. 28.
Okay.
Still alive?
Oh yeah, he's not wounded.
Okay, okay. Another
He
shot.
does have an arrow hanging from his shoulder.
Okay, that's 23.
23 will hit.
33.
33 damage. Okay, he's
Yep.
wounded now.
Okay, good. And then I will move around the corner to be out of
Mm-hmm.
anything that's gonna go wrong in that corridor.
Okay. Yeah. Couple of archers step up. Fire their shots. Oh, Josh, I'm sorry. I'm doing that. I really don't want to have to apply the damage to Glacius as well. Oh, nothing's hitting with a 7. Or a 6. So I didn't have to worry
Oh god,
about
they're
it.
throwing scimitars again.
Yeah, I know, I don't know why. Callum, you're up.
Okie pokey. Well. Let me just. Oh, that's my ruler. What just happened to Elliot?
Nothing. 2
They just-
arrows hit his armor.
Ah, okay,
so-
they tried to shoot at him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. So these, I'm gonna just poke forward a little bit. These guys are, from what I see, a bunch of little goons.
Mhm.
Alright. Then, I stand. Oh, I don't want to go that much far forward, though.
We can't see what you're doing, okay. You have to put your token down. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm seeing the range on this, this burning hands.
Do you want a thingy for it? So you have it? Okay.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that will hit one.
Okay. I guess I can't hit all of them. So I'll just stay right here and hit these 3. It feels good. So they need to make a dex save, 16.
And they will do so.
The damage is just so pathetic.
What was the damage?
6.
Pretty pathetic. The guy at the front dies.
I hate everything.
We killed the little pussy who threw a dagger at you.
That's what I
That's
Three
expected.
hit
fine.
points. And now he's dead.
Did I singe these other guys at least?
They look like they might have noticed.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Bonus action, I'll have Sid repair himself. 'Cause
Okay.
I did not fill him up to full health.
Second to your turn.
That'll be me.
Zavril.
There's a lot of guys in here. I will shout to my comrades.
I'll
Is that
have to wriggle myself up to here first.
Make a dex save.
Uh-oh.
Dex save, okay. Oh, wow, okay.
No.
Oh.
You are stuck where I have put you. As a bear trap snaps shut on your foot.
Oh my
you
gosh.
take 3d6 piercing damage, which I am rolling.
There's a trap there.
There's a trap there. 15 piercing damage.
Damn! Sounds like
and
all I
you
just
are
healed him
You are
for.
grappled. Unable to move. You may take an action to
Okay.
break it, or you may use your action to do something else.
Oh, Christ.
Okay, well, I'll just do my action to do whatever I can to control the battlefield right now.
Okay.
I'm going to cast web.
Okay, where are you
Oh,
casting it?
nice.
I'm going to target that bit, so it's going to
Can you
be
see that
a
bit?
square. Yeah, I can see exactly this square. But that's the furthest I can see.
Okay. Well, can you put it there, please?
Yeah, I'm just finding the asset.
Okay.
So if I should be able to.
So like
If you can move.
there?
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Sorry, which square can you see?
Yeah, I can see this square. So anywhere, any of the 4 central squares would be.
Okay. Cool. You hit Fat Goblin Boss. Does that conclude your turn?
Alright, can I do that, or is it just that where you had it before, like?
I don't know. You said you could see that square, so that's where I centered it.
Yeah, I was trying to center it there. It was just because it was the cave. I couldn't fucking move the thing properly.
Can you see that point?
I can see. I can't see with the arrow. Let me show you where I can see.
Just draw an arrow to the point at which you can see.
Yep. That's the very boundary of the
You know what? I can make
the,
this so easier for
darkness.
myself. You can center it there because that's what you can see. I can see what you see. I should have.
Okay.
That's what you can see. That's where you center it. You have no idea what you've hit.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. Apart from that one fat dude.
Yeah. So I'm kind of stuck here. So that's me for now.
Yeah. Fat Goblin Boss makes his dex save. What's the fire damage when web is on fire?
Oh, when web is on fire. If it's just on fire, any 5-foot cube gets burnt away. You have 2d4 fire damage to any creature
Can
that
you roll
starts
the
its turn
2d4,
in the
please?
fire.
He is in the fire, and he is
Okay,
restrained.
that's 7.
Okay, he takes 7 fire damage. And he is restrained. He will make his action to try and get out. That's a 20 on the strength check.
Yeah, that's probably breaking out.
Okay, he'll move himself over here. Fox, you're up.
Yep. Let's see. Moving up.
Now that you... Sorry, Fox, where did you move yourself to? You seem to be underneath someone, I think.
Not?
You stepped under Glacius for me. That's the square Glacius is in.
Oh.
But that's fine. I'll move Glacius to the side for now.
Okay. He was here for some reason on my
Okay,
screen.
that's fine.
Yeah. No traps in line
Not
that haven't
you
been
can
triggered.
currently see, apart from the one that's been triggered. You can see like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no traps in that line, which you can see.
I'll move to here.
Okay, no traps.
Okay. What to do? Let's. Yeah. Where's the template? We're gonna cast Moonbeam.
Mm-hmm. I will say you can hit either pair. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh, I see neither.
Okay, yeah, turn off your animated graphics or just wait a moment. But you can hit 2 of them. They're the same creature, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it'll be for the 2 in the back.
Yep, but they're all
Whenever
4
they're
the same creature. Yep.
Yeah.
Any bonus action out of you?
Nah. The badger's gonna scurry up to Obi.
Yep. Does he do anything?
He sniffs Opie.
Okay.
Aww.
That leads us to Big Man Boss Man Biggins. I will let you know that in the initiative tracker his name is Dern. I have since changed his name. He will make a dex save. It's a 20, so he will not be hit by web. And he will walk around the corner to here. And you notice that he is a large goblin. He will shoot his arrow at Zavil with advantage. That'll miss. That's a 12.
Oh, good.
And his second one is a 26.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Martial advantage because you're restrained, so you take
Uh-oh.
10 plus
I'm down.
18, 28 damage.
I'm down.
He's knocked the fuck out.
Good. And then he will take his third shot at Sid. That's a 26 to hit you, Sid.
Yup.
That's a long sword, sorry. There you go. You take 13 piercing damage. Yeah, I rolled the wrong thing, but it's the same number, so it doesn't matter. Cool.
Oh, okay.
The mages will come around the corner. And they will both attempt to firebolt you. No, they won't. One will firebolt you. Sid. That's a 4 to hit. That one. The second one, however, will cast magic missiles.
Okay, rude.
And you will take 12.
Not on my watch. Shields.
Okay, you take no
Eat
force
those up.
damage.
Yum,
Love
yum,
that
yum.
for you. The shaman steps around the corner and puts down an entangle. That's a strength save from he can't see that spot. It's a strength save from Sullivan and you, Sid. Just to quantify, that is this dude casting.
That's a 23 for me.
You are not restrained, Kayla.
Am I in range of Elliot's aura?
Is it 5
Well,
foot
I
or
got
10
an
foot?
18 anyways.
It's
I got
10.
18 anyways.
Cool. Neither of you are restrained, but the area is difficult terrain. And that leads us to the Witch Doctor. Who will move up to here. And he sees you. Sees you rolling.
Dating.
And he's going to cast Mirror Image on himself as soon as he sees that. Because he doesn't like that. Can I make a Mirror Image? Fuck it, that'll do. That'll remind me. Okay. Oh god. Jay, the archers you cast on had just been... It's going to be a while before that check happens. Elliot, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to step here, and I am going to, as a bonus action, slam my sword into the ground as I take a knee, and this, like, deep red magic erupts from underneath me. Everyone within 30 feet of me will regain 1d6 plus 5 HP.
Wow,
As long as you've got
awesome.
less than health. Less than half. So that's 8.
Does that include me?
Yes.
Sorry, Josh, what did you
Zappa.
just do? Channel Divinity, yeah?
Turn the tide, yes.
So isn't that capped at half HP? They
Yeah,
can't
so if
restore
you
to
have more than-
half HP, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Okay, cool. So I don't think it does anything for you, Sid.
But yeah, as he like slams it down, he yells for the crown.
Uh-huh.
And then I will also then use my action to walk up here and
Hold on,
attack this
Josh.
guy.
How far did you walk?
I walked from here.
That's 30 feet. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine.
Yeah, and I'll attack that guy.
Yep.
That's 18 to hit.
An 18 hits.
That's 10 slashing damage.
Am I missing 2 punches from initiative? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, 10 slashing damage.
Yep. Plus 7 radiant.
Wait a second. Uh, 10 plus 7 radiant, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. He's still standing.
I'm about to tell you. I'll find out in a second.
Okay. Sorry.
10 plus 7. 10 plus 7. He is severely wounded.
Yep. And then I'll attack him again.
Yep.
That's 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's 9 slashing damage.
That's enough to kill him.
And then that is my turn.
Okay. Glacius is up and will... Ooh. Lumber up to here. And then he will hit the Witch Doctor around the corner. And for ease's sake, I will say he hits 3 times, because the armor class is low, and he exterminates magic, whatever it's called, mirror image. So I can't bother to roll 3 attacks and then 3d20s and all those things. Cool. And now,
Nice.
Jay, they do have a turn. I just
Okay.
So it is a 19 and a 19 and 18 on the concept.
Yeah, well, those are both passes.
They are not shapeshifters, I'm afraid.
So it's only half of 7.
Yep. Still, it hurts them. Obi.
Alright. I will move here.
Okay.
I can barely see anything. Alright, I will. What's the white circle? Is that Moonbeam?
That's
yeah.
Moonbeam, yep.
That is Moonbeam? Alright. I'm gonna attack.
Obi
Do
uses
these...
30-foot movement speed going right to left.
Does this dude here
Spacing.
look hurt?
No, but he looks puny.
Alright.
That's the
Fuck, I'll
boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Chilling Winds. I'm gonna twin spell on both of the two next to each other, the boss and
Cool.
the little dude.
Cool.
I'm using
2
it.
con saves.
Yeah, 2 con saves. It's the 3rd level.
I'll just reload my combo tracker for no good reason. 1 second. That's a 5 and a 5. That's a 3
So-
for the second one, yeah.
So they both take 24 cold damage.
Okay, well that one's dead 4 times over.
Um,
The other one is affected by chilling winds. Sorry,
And
how much
then-
was the damage? 28?
24 cold.
Big first hit. Yeah.
And then its speed is halved, and
Mm-hmm.
on the beginning of each of its turns, it retakes that 48 damage,
Yep.
and then at the end of the turn, it makes another save.
Yep, cool. Second
Um,
of the turn.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's my turn.
Okay. That leads us to these warlocks. Who are going to... Oh, they're not going to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. They're going to step here, and they're both going to Eldritch Blast. Sullivan. Like that, they're not. Where's the effort? And Ashrin, you're up. Sorry, a lot of enemies.
Okay.
The guy you hunted, Mark, doesn't seem to be visible.
Okay, fair enough. I can't really see much, so
Oh,
I'm just gonna
sorry,
take
sorry. It tangles down.
Yay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I can see a bit more now. Okay. I will bundle up some arrows, and I will plop an arrow storm
That's disgusting.
down
Yeah.
there.
Okay, dex
Second
saves.
level. Yeah.
Jesus.
That's a 12, a 7, a 15, a 15, and a 2.
They all fail.
Okay.
Bad ass.
And that's a total of 20 piercing damage.
Alright, mage down, mage down. You know what, Jay? If you had have done 2 instead of 3 damage, they wouldn't be dead. They are both dead because of that. Precisely dead. And the large guy is... Oh, he's right up here. Right, sorry, how much damage was it? Remind me?
20.
My brain froze there. Yeah, he is severely wounded. Oh. Is that you? Very nice.
I will spin on the spot and appear over here.
Cool. I can pull it.
Whoa.
That guy doesn't like you. He's going to shoot you with disadvantage because that was really rude. It's an 11 to hit you, Ashrin.
Nope.
Callum, you're up.
Okay. Is this right here the fat guy?
No, that's a witch doctor. Looks like he's a rather competent spellcaster.
That's well.
He's wearing a shamanistic headdress.
So the fat guy was taken out already.
No, he ran off.
Oh, he ran off. Okay, I didn't see
He
it.
was no, nobody saw apart from Sullivan, but he ran over that way.
Cool. Yeah, I'll get in here.
Ah, you see him again. There he is. Get him.
You see him again.
Yeah, he's out in your corner.
I'll leave him to his own devices over there. Let's attack.
Just to check, we're probably going to overrun by about 15 minutes. We should be finished about 15 minutes time. I hope that's okay for people, but I think it's worth finishing this combat.
That's fine for me.
ahead,
I'll attack this one who's right in front of me.
Yep.
Who's hurt already.
Yep.
This thing not rolling.
I don't know, but the dude's got 4 HP.
Okay, well I hope I have failed worse before.
You have.
Alright. As long as I don't do get less than 1 on this die.
Less than 1 on a dice. That happens sometimes. Yeah, that is a dead goblin.
Okay, so that's that one. And then I will, with my second attack, I will aim it at the shaman.
Yep.
I am...
The witch doctor, yeah. The shaman.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Copy that. Oh, not so great. Maybe 15. Damn it!
Oh, yes, precisely.
What's
yeah, he doesn't have a shield user. He uses reaction or something else.
Piss poor damage.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Wait a minute. No, I'll just use the rest of my movement to go over here.
Okay.
So I'm flanking him.
Zavril.
Zavril, back from the brink.
Still grappled.
Yep. So since I can't move, I'm just going to use a cast of Battle Song and provide the aura to everyone.
Fantastic. Everybody's within range. That's brilliant.
And for my bonus action, what I'll also do is I'll just fragile shield myself.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Fat Goblin boss will come around the corner. He throws a javelin at just do damage at Sullivan. And when that misses, he's like, ah! And he grabs a little fire flask and he lobs it at you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, oh shit, that's right. That's right, it does 806 damage.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I think
glad
you
I
might
walked
be
out
dead.
of there.
I need a dex save from Zavril and with disadvantage.
No.
Glacius and Sullivan.
Ooh.
So nat 20 for a 26.
Nice. Don't forget
Can
your
add,
plus 4, so it's DC 12, plus 5, so it's a DC of 12.
Oh my god, you needed one more, Zavril. I want to die.
You take 14 on a fail or 7 on a success.
I'll use
Damn
my
it.
reaction.
Okay. You block the bottle. However, Glacius takes an
Knocking it
additional
into
3d8
Zavril.
damage. Because it is centered on him. Woo! That's some big deeps. He did, however, succeed in his save, so that is 23, 33, 2.
Oh wait, no, I can. I'm still up with 1 HP.
Okay, cool.
Because I can use Arcane Deflection.
Yep. Fox.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Fat Goblin boss runs back in a corner and hides.
Shift over a little. Okay. I'll use my action to move Moonbeam.
Yep.
To
I
here.
wonder where.
Awesome.
Yep. Cool. Any bonus action from me?
You know what? I'll turn invisible.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Your damage on Moonbeam gets a nat 20 on the save.
Wow. Rude.
Alright. Okay, well, 9 damage.
Not bad.
The boss is going to move up here.
Rolls damage.
Sorry?
For the chilling winds damage.
Yep. It's a con save, is it, or does he just take it?
He just takes a damage and then he makes
How
a save at
many
damage
things
time. Yeah, so it's 20 damage.
Nice. Yep. He is going to stab Zavril. And he does so once. Ooh, a 10 will miss you. Oh, you're prone, I guess. 18, Zavril?
Nope.
12. He tries to stab into the ground. He's just like, I just can't get through the armor.
Don't you have like 1 HP, Zavril?
And then he turns and he and then he slashes at all 3 of you.
Uh-oh.
So this is a disadvantage, but he gets to hit 3 people. It's quite cool. See? A 14 is probably hitting none of you though. So that's him done.
He has to make a con save.
Oh, he gets to make his save to get rid of it?
To break it, or it's just there still.
Yeah. 16?
Yep, that passes.
Okay.
Reaction.
Yeah?
I'm gonna whoa it.
Whoa, it?
What does that mean?
It's now a 15.
That fails. It's a 16.
The witch doctor will turn and see you right in front of him. He is going to use vampiric touch on you.
Try it. I don't have any blood. Wowzers.
I has to hit you first. 12, nothing happens. As a bonus action, he will disengage and hide in this corner.
Hey.
Elliot.
Yes, I will attack this guy in front of me.
The boss.
I thought that guy was the boss.
I also thought the fat guy was the
guy
boss.
is
That's
called
why I
Fat
was
Goblin
looking
Boss.
for him.
But he appears to be the right-hand man. No, the boss is definitely this guy. This is Biggins. He's
Probably
very
the
big.
guy who's very big.
Then I will say to him, Biggins, who are you working for? In
Not
Goblin.
you! And he swings his sword at your face.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy, honest.
You'll be serving the devil soon. Go to hell. That's 18 to hit.
An 18 will hit.
Nice.
That is 9 slashing damage.
Oh, go on. Yep. Anything else?
Yes. And 9 radiant damage.
He is wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Then again.
His math's done about 800 damage to him.
Bonus. Oh, before I do attack again, bonus action. I want to shove him. See if I can knock him prone.
Okay, he wants to refresh the combat tracker, so give him a second.
I guess.
Very meta.
What's that?
How does he know about that?
I don't know, but it's really annoying because
told
then I
him?
forget where he is in the order and I can't find him. He makes his athletics check. That's a 19.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a 22.
Oh yeah, he's prone.
Yes.
Sit him down
Nice. Now I'll attack
with
which
advantage.
is, advantage.
because you have proneness on
Yeah,
him.
that's a 25 to hit.
Nice.
That's another 9 slashing damage. Plus. Rolling so low today. 6 radiant damage.
Okay, he is still wounded.
Yes. And that is my turn.
Okay. Cool. What is that? Why is it only rolled 1 instance of damage? Where's the rest of the damages? Are they coming through now? Okay. 32 damage. Okay. The goblin boss is severely wounded. You guys are dead. Why are you trying to take a turn? Over, you're up.
Alright, I will move up right here. I can finally see.
Please don't stand on Fox's head.
Fox.
It's
not
more
there.
between my legs, but
Wait, Fox, where are you standing?
Fox is right there.
On my screen, he's one up from there.
Okay.
I don't know why.
He can be one up for now. He'll move back when you've done your turn.
I can stand here though, right?
Yeah, sure, you can stand there. That makes life easier.
Is this dude actually here still, or is he dead?
Yeah. He's here.
He's hiding in the corner.
This is the boss. He is prone, lying on the floor, looking close to death.
Looking pathetic.
He'll die eventually.
He'll die eventually. That's it.
got a-
And they killed the boss with old age.
He's got a 48 coming on top of whoever else dies. I'll take this one.
Yep.
I'm just gonna use a firebolt on it.
Great, why not?
Actually, no, I'm gonna use Chaos Bolt because I've never used it.
Cool. Can help. You're killing me.
There.
You're meant to end the encounter right there. Instead, you roll the most complicated spell in history, but that doesn't hit.
It's a 16, so I have a plus 2 from Zavril.
You have a plus 2 from
16.
Zavril? What?
Zavril casts a spell that gives everyone a plus 2 to
Fuck you, Zavril, that hits. Right, what does it do, Matt? Come on, enlighten us. You don't know what any of that means, do you?
It just rolls a lot of different possible types of damage, I think.
It does fire damage.
Okay, how much? Does it do 2 instances or 1?
It does 13 fire damage.
Okay, anything else? Because it definitely has another section to that spell.
I don't.
I think it's if you get the
I don't know
same-
why that fire elemental
Is it-
finish showed up.
if the
That's
2 8s are the
that's
same.
not a thing.
If the 2 d8s are the same, then you do more damage or something.
it leaps to another target.
I'm sorry, it's 7 poison damage, not whatever I
Sick.
said.
Sick!
It's 7. It does 7 poison
Okay,
damage.
either way, he's not injured. Does that conclude your turn?
That finished my turn.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, the Warlocks make 2 con saves. Boom, Chaka, wow. 17, boom, Chaka, wow. Nat 2. So close to a nat 20. For what? Jay, damage.
Yep.
Beam of mooning.
Wow. An unnatural one.
2d10.
Yeah.
Ooh, 19.
Okay, it's a nat 20 and a 23 to hit Michaela. They both take 19. They're both very
right
not
there.
that wounded. Sid, nat 20 and a 23 to hit you.
Yeah,
just
sure. With
lost.
what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that 20 will do it.
Okay, you take
And the other one will also.
13, 23 plus 8 is...
It
31.
sounds like more than the
31
health Sid
damage.
has now, so he breaks down. Poor
Ashwin, you're up.
thing.
This boss is prone, nearly dead. That guy's hiding in a corner. You think something might have happened around the corner, and a mech just broke right next to you.
Yeah, but
I
Callum. Okay.
Oh wait,
I shoot
sorry.
Witch Doctor.
These warlocks would have moved out of Moonbeam. They're not that stupid. Yes. You can shoot the
Are
witch doctor.
they?
Go ahead.
I shoot the Witch Doctor 1 time and maybe 2.
Did he tell you what to do?
24
Yeah, 24 hits.
on the first one. Oh, he doesn't have Hunter's Mark on him because that's still on somebody else, somewhere else.
Oh, that fat guy over there.
21 piercing damage.
Sorry, I'm putting you back. Yes, 21 piercing damage. That hits. That does damage. He's wounded.
I wonder if there's a fat guy, honestly.
And 13.
13 will miss.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay, cool. Callum.
Okay, with my my poor boy obliterated, I'll use my my headband to cast a scorching ray.
Yep. Who are you casting it on?
Is this guy still prone? That'll give me disadvantage, right?
Yes, but he's also on the brink of death and appears to be the leader of these guys.
Interesting. Okay, well, I'm sending one at the fucking witch doctor first of all.
Okay, 27 hits.
Yay. Just the damage, it's the rolls.
Okay, he's
The
not
rolls.
sure if you've hit him or not.
Okay. So I will have disadvantage trying to hit the other guy?
You will have disadvantage on the ground on the floor, yes.
I just don't trust myself to make that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna continue shooting the shaman.
Yep.
See?
14
You see
misses.
what I'm working with? You see what I'm working with here? People.
You have a +2.
No, it's a 16. It does hit. Damage.
I have a +2 from Zavril. You're so
Yeah,
right.
28 also hits. Give me 2 sets of damage.
Yay.
7, yeah. Your witch doctor is now severely wounded. She
And,
did shoot the shaman, but she didn't shoot his deputy.
No, I'm gonna get up in his grill so, you know, he won't be causing problems for anyone
Yeah,
else.
love that for you. Zavril, you're up.
Banging the drum, banging the drum.
Love that for you,
Thing,
great.
shoot myself.
Okay, Fat Boss comes around the corner. It's like, what the hell is going on here? And
Oh, fudge, that makes my second shot a 15. Did that hit?
probably. And then he
Oh,
ducks
fudge.
back around the corner thinking, no, I ain't having any of that shit. Fox, you're up.
Action. Moonbeam gets moved here.
Great, love that for you. Any bonus action,
Yes.
No.
Okay, he makes a con save.
Hi, Badger.
He takes cold damage and moonbeam damage and dies. And as soon as he
Gotcha.
does, the rest of them all fall to their knees.
Aww.
We don't follow
Bastion.
Biggins.
You mean the one?
No, there's 3 of us over here. And there's 1 of us over here. Please let us kneel down on the floor.
Maybe I need
we-
to refresh.
Okay, sir.
They're surrendering.
Biggins, God, we'll tell you everything. Just let us live.
That's fine,
Aw.
you can live. That's
Do they
fine.
kneel down?
Yeah, they're all kneeling.
I'll kneel down next to them.
That's cute. Slightly weird,
So
but very
who-
cute.
Who did
Okay.
Biggins work for?
Biggins
Do I need
works
to
for
know?
the Dark Fellow.
What, do you have a name?
He didn't give his name. He just told us that if we didn't follow his orders, then we'd all die.
Well, what did he look like?
He was a drow. He had like long white hair. He wore a brown cloak. He had a silver sword that glowed. His eyes were red.
Okay.
Jeez.
I mean, all drows.
Oh, you
eyes are
didn't
red.
get a name.
No,
what did
we just
he-
called him the drow, but he came and he picked up poor Thin Skull and he put his knife right through his throat and he waved him round in the air and he said if we didn't listen, we'd all be like him.
Not them,
And
Skull.
what did he ask you to do?
He just spoke to Biggins. He made us like, we went on raids and it was kind of fun, I guess, but like, Biggins always took all the gold and said it was for the drow. So all we got was like the scraps and the food. We didn't even get any good weapons. Look at this! And he sort of waves his flimsy spear.
That's not great.
We had to
Well,
live in a cave.
I know.
I don't
it's
like
awful.
caves.
No one does. How would you like to start fresh? Have a new life for yourself?
Not me! And the fat guy comes up and tries to hit you with his club.
Ah, subdue him. I like the cut of this guy's jib.
I would.
Give me
I'd
a
like
six.
to.
He got a 6.
I'll just shove him.
Okay, and he falls on the ground and he's like, alright, fine. I don't want to start afresh though. Can I just like leave?
Sure, that's fine. All of you can leave. You don't have to stay here anymore.
He goes
You
running
can-
off, and these 3 are like, the witch doctor's sort of like, I can leave?
Yeah,
Misty
if
steps.
you want. Yeah, that's
Bye.
fine.
Wow, you could do that the whole time.
Yeah, those 2 go running off. But these goblins are really interested in your new start, like they're in your fresh start.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we
Well
kind of,
then,
you know, we have a god to follow though. Like, is that okay?
what's your god?
That's a
Sorry,
good question.
who's your god? It's probably a better question.
Bear with me. It's Maglubliet.
Oh, and what
Beautiful.
are they the god of?
He's the mighty one, the high chieftain.
And
He
what
like-
what
He like leads all the goblins.
and
have
what
to
are
follow
the
him.
beliefs? What's the beliefs of this god?
Oh, there's no beliefs. It's just like when we kill someone, we have to like say, "Woo, Moglubiet."
Okay. Well,
Pretty straightforward.
if you come with me, I can't guarantee there'll be a lot of killing. But if you do want a new life, then
We did make a pact, so we like have to stick to it. Otherwise, we might like burn up in flames or something.
Well, sure. Does it have to be people or can it be animals that you kill?
I don't know. Like, he doesn't really ask much, but we promise
Okay,
to
they're
serve him.
great. They come on, and then
They're basically they're level 1 warlocks. They
Head
have
on
a
out,
pact with the
sure.
dude, but I don't think he cares about them.
yeah. Let's go.
Well, you might want to loot Biggins first.
Yeah, Biggins.
I guess.
Because Biggins has a really cheap, shitty sword on him, and a necklace made of human finger bones. Yeah, and a black sapphire that when you hold it, you hear a sort of strange whispering in your ear. It doesn't make any sense to you, but I don't know, maybe it makes sense to somebody else who's more wizardy.
Ooh, I was thinking more that this was how the drow communicated when he was.
Do you know what? I'll fucking give it to you because you guessed what it does. I'll let you guess what it does. This is a communication stone. Why not? The paladin identifies the items.
Yes.
This is a communication stone. It is used to communicate with drow, or rather, it's not. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. It's used for the drow to communicate with them. Right? It is a one-way communication.
I was actually lying the whole time. My oath is to Mistra.
Okay.
Yeah.
It might be worth mentioning, Ashrin, there's like half a dead human body on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was examining
altar.
whatever this was.
Yeah, they were doing some like really dark, nasty ritual. But hey, the witch doctor ran off, and Elliot led him. He's only sacrificing humans. It's okay. We'll forgive him.
Can't win them all.
Yeah. But with that, you have completed clearing out the Goblin Hideout. You got yourself a Darkstone, and you have yourself. You have Thick Skull and Fat Skull, who are cousins, second removed. Thin Skull, unfortunately, was killed by the drow. And you have these two.
Jeez.
Okay, this is Pig Sticker.
Shuck.
Yeah. And this is Sheepsbane.
Oh my gosh.
The bane
gang's
of
all
all
here.
sheep.
Yeah. He's Sheepsbane. Like, the Warlocks take on, like, animalistic names. The
I love
fighty
this.
people get, like, called stuff by the boss.
I also love this.
Yeah. So with that, you may take your 4 goblins home.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah. And none of you, by the way, have witnessed anything that Sullivan has said. None of you have understood a single word of it. But
Just take my word for it.
you will get taught 2 words by the goblins on the way back to the house. One of them is Ugra, which kind of means like yeah or woo, or it's like a cheer. And the other one is
Woo.
Magluviet, who's their god.
Well,
and with that,
all
that is
right.
where we will end.
Yay.
Congratulations.
What a great episode.
Oh, we love freeing
I'm gonna go through this campaign adopting
goblins.
everyone I see. Yeah. Just collecting NPCs.
Cool.
You're just making
it's
Goblin
just-
Squad.
Yeah, just to make up for all the NPCs I've hated on in prior campaigns. I'm gonna love and adore all of these ones.
But that brings us on to the timeless tradition of MVPs. I will start where I finished, which I believe was with McKay. I didn't finish or start anywhere. I never do.
You didn't finish or start.
Fuck it. I will start with
But
bottom left. Matt, go.
I'm sorry, I have to ask a really quick question. Has this always been here, the background of the picture of all of us? Like the eyes and
It's
stuff?
the starting
and the clouds?
screen. Oh yeah. The background is the Shadow Veil, right?
Is that new or has that always been there?
It's
Those are
been there
always
since
there.
the art was released.
Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know.
You're not stupid, but you are slightly
I'm
unobservant.
Alright, anyways,
That's a perception
my
of 12.
I'm giving my
You can give your MVP to
MVPs.
Twitch background if you want.
well, that it's amazing. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't notice before, but I'm giving my MVP to the goblins because goblins are freaking amazing, and
cool.
we have new friends now.
You do have
And
new
I'm
friends.
very happy about that.
Yeah, they're good at housekeeping. Alora.
Probably just to the fact that no matter we knew that there were traps and we just did not check for them. We just walked
To
through.
be fair, Fox checked in combat, but was at the back. But yes, you did indeed. Got a bit trapped. Michaela.
Oh, my MVP is Okay, it was originally Sullivan just finding this poor downtrodden guy on the road and then giving him a very motivational speech just out of nowhere. He just went into this whole thing about seizing your dreams. And then that guy turning out to have pickpocketed him and run off with hundreds of gold was very funny.
I mean, you could say that he did seize his dream.
He did.
So-
Yeah.
He did.
He
You
took
rolled a
that
19,
speech to
the
heart.
pickpocket turned up, and he was done. Gone. Yeah, I love that guy.
I saw it. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, I don't think you would. It's an invisible mage hand.
Ooh.
So
But the money isn't invisible.
no, that's true. The pouch leaving probably was visible. Josh.
I mean, yes, it was very and fun to get the 4 goblins, and I would have been fine if we didn't. I'm not seriously like expecting to win over everyone, but it was very nice to get some of them. But I really like the differences between high members. I like having those kind of conversations like, well, I want to do this, well, I want to do this. Yeah, I think that'll be fun.
Yeah.
And especially going forward, because I mean, obviously it'll be up for a discussion what we do with the goblins, but in my head they would like take care of the home and hunt and stuff like that. I mean, they would be able to go into town and go shopping for us, but they would do stuff like that, so it'll be fun if they do like mischievous things while we're away and then we come back. So yeah, I'm
See
looking
how they
forward to
behave
that.
themselves.
Exactly.
Jamal.
The attempt at diplomacy going absolutely tits up. It was well worth a shot though.
Which diplomacy? When tits up?
The goblin diplomacy, which ended up being
You
like
got yourself 4 goblins. That's a success.
no, the initial fucking attempt, which was
With
just like
Josh.
nope, just
To be fair, you got Fat Skull out of that, right? But the others, yeah, were just
yeah, that's true.
yeah, he just got shot.
Yeah. Oh, and surviving a trap with 1 HP because it's like, oh wait, shit, I can actually add 2 to this roll because of a reaction, which I thought I could only do on attacks, but no, it's any save.
Yeah, I thought Arcane Deflection was to do with projectiles, but I guess not. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like it's like, oh my god, survive on 1 HP. What the hell?
Jay. Sorry, I was going to say
Yeah.
Darth. I got really confused because he wasn't there and I didn't know what to do with myself.
Yeah.
Jay.
Yeah, the whole trying to do the diplomacy at the very start. I also liked how we did wait a couple hours.
As we were willing to go along with Sullivan's thing. Yeah, I like that also.
Yeah, no one's fault that we had to wait or anything.
Yeah, that's true.
No. Wasn't
Well,
a bad
I
thing.
was
It
expecting
nice
my
that we
MVP,
did
but
that.
he's not here, so he's not getting it. But one of my MVPs was definitely Darth's discussion with Josh, or rather, specifically, Glacius' discussion with Sullivan about helping others and giving money and stuff. And I really liked that, like, he took like a really firm, pragmatic stance, like soldier's stance of like, you can only help them if they want to be helped, and like, you gotta be careful how you help them, and like, don't be an idiot with your money. And Sullivan's like, doesn't matter, just do the right thing. So I really like that discrepancy between them. But Jay threw badges at people and panthers, and for that, fuck it, why not? Like, I don't know, I love this. I was like, what do you mean it just goes in? Like, okay, cool, like, bye.
And then it died immediately.
Yeah. Well, the reason behind it, I didn't give the panther any commands. I'm like, it's gonna act like an animal. It hears food. It's gonna go after
Yeah,
food.
it acts on its own accord, right? It isn't something that you directly command. So yeah, that makes sense. But also, just a minor one, Laura, I really liked your chat with
Huckleberry.
Huckleberry. Yeah, I always want to call him Hunch.
Yeah.
Hunch, and then like I don't know where to go from there. Like Huckleberry, Hunsel. I don't know. Like I always go to start Huckleberry with Huckleberry, and I'm like,
Hunt the
let's go
chipmunk.
Huckleberry.
That's his
Honk
dad.
around back there. But yeah, I really had fun with that. I love role playing as animals when they're like, or even as like goblins when they're like, their goals don't align with your thoughts, right? You're like, hey, do you want this like powerful bomb? And he's like, do I get berry? You know, that's where I'm at with animals, and I think that's really fun. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. But that is where we can end. So if you guys would like to say goodbye,
Bye.
Bye.
we shall see you soon.